And good evening. Let me get TikTok started. That's the key thing, weather permitting. Because it does not look good right now. And they said, oh, it's going to be mainly clear, partly cloudy. It's freaking cloudy. Just straight up, cloudy. And I'm not even going to put the camera on. The camera's on, but I'm not putting it on the screen until I see on the radar or satellite, whatever. It's got me flipping. Again. Last night was bad enough. I am not putting myself through that again. Not till 5 o'clock in the morning, I'm not. Yeah, maybe it'll clear up. Oh, you're in Nick's territory. That's dicey. He ain't here, though. Yet. Oh, yeah, you see that? We were up till 5:15. I streamed 10.5 hours. That shit was crazy. I was so tired. 10.5 hours, because I checked the time on TikTok. And I actually restarted TikTok at the beginning. So it's probably longer than that. That's training. Oh, gosh. For me, that's nothing. You're the one. You're the one that may not be able to handle it. Not me. Because I get all amped up. I don't have to worry about being tired for Christmas. There's so much to do. I constantly keep busy doing all the stuff on the screens. And it's not like sitting back here and just being lazy and watching the camera. It's a different thing. Christmas, I got to control the music, the cameras, NORAD, play with Santa, moving NORAD around. There's all kinds of stuff to do. What's up, Bob? So heck no. It's gonna be fun though. See, I could just do this, and I don't even want to do it. I don't. Ugh. I don't even want to do that right now. I don't even want to do that because it's cloudy right now, and I'm going to get upset. I'm going to get upset. I should just leave it on in the background. Yeah, look at that. Oh. Tonight could have another chance to see them. It's early. It's only 10:30. Jesus Christ, Bob, you're all over the place. Oh, that coffee's so good right now. It's still windy out. Can you believe it? It's not as bad, but it was windy all day again. It's craziness. That storm system just doesn't want to pull away. It's stuck. In Nova Scotia, Greenland. If that shit got out of Canada and moved away and headed toward Europe, I'd be all right. But no, it's just got to hang there and drive all of us nuts. Look at it. It's still. It hasn't barely moved. It moved to the north. Since last night, barely to the north. In 24 hours. It's a conspiracy, I'm telling you. Though it doesn't want to leave. Oh my gosh. It was I'm not even kidding. It was here yesterday, and now the low pressure is here. It barely moved. It barely moved. Now, most of the stronger winds have moved offshore. But we still got some wind. And it's cold. It's dragging that cold air down from Canada. Of course. But that's not my concern. My concern are these clouds. This has got me crazy. Look at this. Look at this. It's clearing here, here. Forget about this. This is going this way. It looks like there's starting to be a break there. Probably what we've seen on the camera. But look at this shit. There's breaks here. There's break. Well, forget about that. Look just to the south. But no, not here. Can't be. Can't be here. But it is dropping more to the... Oh, God. It's dropping from the north, which is not good. This is some bad luck. I'm telling you, it's bad luck. Let me see. Look how slowly these clouds are receding. And not even. If you just look at the line, it's in Albany. This is an hour ago. This is clearing. And forget about this. There's more clouds. It's just a break. I hate when it does this. I really hate when it does that. Look how it's sinking slowly. Slowly, and not even. It's just sitting there. And look how slowly it's moving this way. That's Albany. It's to my north. But just to give you an idea how slow this shit is moving. It looks like this piece is moving fast, but this stuff is just sinking. It's just sinking. And it has to sink all the way to here. That's a long way to sink. Oh, anyway. Oh, that's just horrible. Actually, KJ's on Twitchy land right now. But I am ignoring YouTube. Oh, TubeU, because of the comment. And I'm sure there'll be another one with the letter B starting. Oh, is he B tonight? Are we not a little B tonight? We need a clock. In the event that it's not going to clear. Oh my God. Did I even move? I didn't even turn on the joystick. I don't even have to right now. Why? Why bother? It's loaded with clouds. Okay, the clock should be open. And there's the clock. It's 10:30 already. Unbelievable. Oh, that coffee's so good. Just warms up the whole body, like the song. And I am not ready for my music at all. No way. No way. Matter of fact, I don't know how long I'm going to stay on Tuba View and Booker Face, because I am not listening to my music tonight. It's not happening. Even though I did redo one today. And I published my What I Don't Want for Christmas song. I published it. What I Don't Want for Christmas. That's the title. and I did a My Gaia, New Gaia, whatever the hell I called it, New Gaia. But not, I couldn't deal with the Bollywood. It just wasn't working. It doesn't like the Bollywood. Didn't like it. I wasn't happy with the sound. I gave up. Trash. That was deleted. Actually, I want to hear my new one. Just that one. So I was working. Yes, I was working. Should I say it again? I was working. What's up, Dagger and Chetan? See, I see he says I'm not paying attention to the tube of you because I'm on TikTok. But as I can see, Chetan is here and Dagger is here. So hello to both of you. We'll ignore the other one. I just love to do that. Do you know how much I enjoy doing that?
18 light years away, closest to our solar system. Dwarf star GJ251, cool and
what's up, Dusty?
inside. Super Earth newly discovered, exciting, led to possible life existing in the habitable zone. Presence of liquid water and ice. Witness of a star's bubble influenced by the planet's gravity. Data from telescopes worldwide. Spectrograph searching anxiously. Web too far to detect an atmosphere. Future telescopes may detect habitable worlds. Observatory, new generation project. Detected far away. Candidates appearing.
The tree is still moving a little bit. Not as bad as yesterday, but.
Searching for a new home. Some may wonder why we cannot survive forever. Earth will in time be no more. Exosolar displays potential. Hope for humanity restored. Breakthrough travel now, envision traveling vast distances. Ability to reach the stars, overcoming political grievances. Global community working together, science leads the way. Society's differences now respected. New voyages launched every day. Glancing behind through portals, blue marbles appears. Witnessing her last gasp of life, the end of Earth is near. Looking ahead to the new world, united as one community. New stage of evolution, resurrection of humanity. Detected far away. Candidates appear in our sky. Searching for a new home. Some may wonder why we cannot survive forever. Earth will in time be no more. Exosolar displays.
Look at the sky, though. Look at the sky. Dusty.
18 light years away.
It's pathetic.
Closest to our solar system, dwarf star GJ251, cool and small in size. Super Earth newly discovered, exciting, led to possible life existing in the habitable zone. Presence of liquid water and ice. Witness of a star's wobble influenced by the planet's gravity. Data from telescopes worldwide. Spectrograph searching anxiously. Web too far to detect an atmosphere. Future telescopes may detect habitable worlds. Observatory, new generation project. Detected far away. Candidates appear in our sky. Searching for a new home. Some may wonder why we cannot survive forever. Earth will in time be no more. Exosolar displays potential. Hope for humanity restored. Breakthrough travel now, envision traveling vast distances. Ability to reach the stars, overcome political grievances. Global community working together, science leads the way. Society's differences now respected. New voyages launched every day. Glancing behind through portals, blue marbles appears. Witnessing her last gasp of life, the end of Earth is near. Looking ahead to the new world, united as one community. A new stage of evolution, resurrection of humanity. Detected far away. Candidates appear in our sky. Searching for a new home. Some may wonder why we cannot survive forever. Earth will in time be no more.
And that's the lakes doing this. That's the lakes. What's up, Ben? That's the problem. It's the lakes. That wind is going over the lakes and creating this cloud cover. It's good, and you could see it. It's so freaking obvious what's going on. And it's these winds, and it's not dying down at all. Now this is an old radar loop, satellite loop, but it's not encouraging. There are breaks, but it's the lakes, man. I mean, that's the stream. You could see the stream from the lakes. Excuse me. You could just see it streaming right over the lakes. And it just keeps coming. And that shit is coming right down toward me. So, we're right in the middle of it. Yeah, I'm right in the middle of it. I'm right here. That's why it's completely clouded over. Right here. Oh, maybe we'll see a little break. So, whatever's this way is a problem. Look at it. Oh, that's just bad. This is bad. This is an all, unless it dissipates, I don't see it happening. There's a lot of clouds here. And it's the lakes. Just the shit streaming over the lakes. It's amazing. Now, it's moving fast. I mean, in an hour, it's moved a lot up here. Because you could see it's finally starting to give out a little bit. But how long does this take to get here? You're talking hours. Even though this piece seems to be trying to dive down. But that doesn't matter because this piece is coming. But look how fast this shit is moving. Well, maybe not. I hate when it does that. But look how clear it is back here. That's moving at a quick clip. But the storm's influence is not as strong down here. Because the storm is way over here. It's way over here. The main storm's influence. It's up here. This is the low pressure here. This is what's causing all this spin. It's insane. And it's just not been moving. It's stalled. It's moving so slow. Right here, this thing, right here. It's incredible. Look how it's influencing. There's actually two of them. But it's weakening here. So the wind field is stronger here, like it's been windy for 2 days. But it's so far north that it still has a weak influence. Thus, these clouds are moving a lot slower. If it was here, it would push out quicker. But we're down here. The winds aren't that strong, so the shit is not moving as fast. Oh my God. Anyway, I don't even want to look at it. I mean, there are some breaks. If I was looking at it optimistically, pessimistically, this is a shitload of clouds. There's no getting around that. See how it's moving much slower? It's like crawling. Look at it. It's just moving so slow. I mean, and that's a future forecast. That's even scarier. This looks like the exact thing we were going through last night. Oh my God. Like that. Horrible. It's just so bad. Just so bad. Anyway. It's already 11:15. And the shit is just diving down. That's the thing. It's just diving down. Now, sometimes these give false echoes. This isn't false echoes, though. Let me see if I find another one. I mean, no matter what I look at, it's not nice. Is there a time here? Oh, there is. Actually, this one, believe it or not, this one has me a little bit more optimistic on the weather for tonight. Who is that? Oh, Mom. What's up, Ma? Ma?
Nada, nada.
Oh. So this one has me a little bit more optimistic. It goes to 10:20. But if you look in here, toward the end of the loop, the time is down here. It's thinning out here. Quite a bit. Right in there. See that? In that last piece, let me go forward. Right there. I'm right here. Is this a good sign? Maybe. It looks like it's thinning out a bit. We're in this right now. So there could be...
You get taco something to eat?
Yeah, it could be drying up in here. This isn't going to hit me. This is going to go down. This is what I'm looking at right here. And you can see the ground surface features, which is thinning of clouds, which is a good thing, except for this, but that can go all the way to my north. So this one gives me a little bit more hope. Little. I'll bookmark this one. Bookmark. And I'll keep that down below. What happened, Mom?
Oye, ¿por qué tú le dijiste a Amy que estaba gorda?
You know, okay, I don't even want to say anything
¿Por qué
because
tú le
Mom
dijiste
is...
esa mierda?
So, Mom is talking in Spanish, and I'm not going to repeat what she's saying.
You better not repeat what I'm saying.
No, listen, I am trying to relax.
No, me too. But
I've
you
had a long
don't
day.
bring me no realization to me.
Can you please let me rest in peace tonight?
No, you let me rest.
I'm not bothering you. You just provoked me.
No, I'm not provoking
You just did.
You're just doing things that you're not supposed to be doing.
All right, can you stop now? Anyway, I forgot where I was at now. Because obviously I was distracted. Oh, anyway, so hopefully what we just seen on the satellite imagery shows these clouds thinning out. Did she say superconductor? Oh, man. That was some Spanish jargon.
I told you to take this off Tycho. You haven't done it. Those things.
I know he's got a sticky ball. It's not on his skin. It's on the edge of his hair. I got to cut it off. It's not bothering him.
It's not bothering him. Sure, could show
All right,
bother
like I
him.
said, let me rest tonight. I'm not here to talk to you. I'm live. And if you know Spanish, you know what carajo is, right, people?
What the hell?
Yeah, there you go. You heard that? This is what I'm doing while I'm live, talking to all of you.
Yeah, sure.
This is in the background.
Do everything without
Yeah.
asking me
Can you believe this?
in my house.
I'm live, and she's doing this.
It's okay.
She doesn't understand that.
Well, you don't have
Can you please leave the room and let me be in peace tonight, please?
I could sit over here if I want.
So then I don't want to have a conversation with you.
So I'm not having it.
Okay, so let's stop right now.
No, you stop it.
Anyway, so hopefully, I said this last night for like 7 hours. It's right on the line. Let me mute because you could obviously hear things going on in the background. I'm gonna mute for now until this stops in the background. All right, I'm unmuted now. I do need to go outside and turn the. I need to go outside and turn the motor mount on so I can move the camera around. Yeah, that wind is still. Let me see. I'm gonna just mute and put music, folks. You know what I mean? For now, until the background sound stops. Let me do that now. Then don't fucking talk. People hear you. I don't fucking believe it. It's like she comes to that room on purpose to bother me. Like to bother me. She comes in the room to bother me. Like on purpose. It's crazy. Who gives a fuck? Don't come in the room. Okay, I'm unmuted. Let's see if this works. Yeah, we're good. Yeah, those clouds look tough. Because that's where the clearing will come from. Actually, I see some. I don't know if those are branches. I thought it was breaks. That's where the clearing would come from, over there. And there's no clearing coming from there. That's the north. I'm not going to try to turn the camera all the way down. Crazy. Matter of fact, I'm gonna have to go outside and do this. I gotta raise the tripod up. Wow, look how low it's going. How low can you go? Okay. That's the chimes on the Ring doorbell thing. Goes crazy every time. Motion sensor. That drives me nuts. How that thing just keeps going off every time. But it's supposed to, right? The smartest move might be music right now, for at least a while. That could really happen, Amo. That could happen. For real. I'm not even doing it, Bob. I'm definitely not saying what KJ wrote. I'm just like debating. I tell you one thing, my patience is gonna be very thin tonight with this. I'm not going through what I went through last night. Even though Bob said we've seen a few nice ones. Still. Heck no. No way. I'm not going through it. That was crazy. Poor. Let me just check it. My curiosity. That can't be the latest update. Maybe it is. Oh my God, you have to hear what she's saying. What was that about? What was that about? Some cray-cray shit. I'm not saying it to say it, but we might get thinning out. I'm just looking at this map. So you see Poughkeepsie? I'm just to the south. Fog, low clouds. City lights are not live. Fog, low clouds. We don't care about the city lights not being live. Just give me a weather. Oh my God. We'll see. It's still a lot of shit there. But see, right there, it's thinning out a little bit. Oh, look at that one. That one. But it looks like it's thinning out here. And this is heading toward me. We'll see. Then we'll know if this thing is pretty accurate or not. So I'm actually going to keep this up. And that says 10:30. It's 11. And there's still some clouds, but is it thick? And they sure as heck don't look like they're moving as fast as they were last night, right? Well, I don't know which one we were looking at, light pollution, because I don't live there. I was just looking. That's Albany. All those lit areas are cities. I'm not in a city. Like even Poughkeepsie doesn't have city lights. It doesn't say, even though like Garden is near me. It's not even highlighting the weather. That's crazy. The Esopus is where, so if I showed you the map, where you see Esopus, that's Hunter Mountain. That's like Catskills. This Esopus. Because I've actually gone rafting down that river. And this is Poughkeepsie, which is right to my north. And then Newburgh is down here. I am like right there. So, if this is true, we should see breaks soon. But I don't trust this radar. Satellite. I don't trust it. I'm not trusting it. I could do something and the mole will say, go ahead, do it. Just stand outside and keep an eye out for us. And see if you see clearing. Like literally, stand outside. You could see where the clear skies are coming. It's so bizarre because it looks like it's thinning. When I zoom out, it definitely looks like it is. Right there. But there's still this low or high clouds. Can't tell yet. This is what we're in right now. This blob. That's why it looks the way it was on the camera. But this should be shifting down. And it's all coming because of those beautiful Great Lakes. Canada bringing that nice cold breeze coming down across the lakes. Look how it's clearing up back here. Well, you're talking hours here. Hours. So the latest loop has it just right there. So I would say based on this stupid 11:30 maybe? Maybe? Another half hour before we even maybe see that as a possibility? Sky is crystal clear there. Let's trade places. I know we seen a few last night. We did. But if I have no optimism and if I think this is not going to work tonight, I'm calling it. There's no way I'm staying up till like 4 in the morning, 5 in the morning. No way. Unless I get some kind of an optimistic thing going on here in the next hour, done. The patience ain't happening tonight. But I'll give it a little. Now, again, that map is 20 minutes old. It's not like it's refreshing a lot. So it could be better than that. It might come sooner. And now I see a little alien head on the top with those eyes, almond eyes. Why does it look like an alien head? Why does everything look like an alien? It's J-Rod. I'm going to tell you this right now, KJ. I'm going to start Christmas Eve at about 2 or 3 p.m. And we're riding past midnight. You don't have to be here. But I'm starting at about 2 or 3. Or maybe even 4. Just as it's getting dark, so I can have the house all lit up. But we starting. Well, I'm starting with the Christmas Eve stuff. No later than 4. So, I'm just giving you a heads up. Alright, so you'll come out later on in the evening. Okay. That's good to know. Then I don't have to worry about Mariah Carey for 5 hours. Oh, gosh. Oh, my God. Of course. You have to do your Christmas Eve stuff. Of course. Totally get it. Trust me, I might even bring Amanda on with me. I'm glad I got this shit set up early though. See, there's some bricks right there. Those bricks, nothing there. Oh, hell no. Let me look at these clouds. We are definitely heading to the south and east. So looking northwest. Man, I'm standing all the way over there and the thing is going off. Ain't nothing I see good to the northwest. Nothing. Clouds. Lots of clouds. And this is the direction we need to look. This way. A matter of fact, I'm going to go outside because I don't like turning the camera like that. It's on its side. Don't like that. But I'm going to loosen it and turn the entire head looking that way so we can at least see when the clear sky's coming. I don't care if the trees are in the way. Because I am stick. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Look at that, it's clear over there. It's freaking clear over there. Okay. Now that's the direction the clouds are coming from. If we see it clear up that way, that's a good sign. Because that is coming this way. As you can see with that one over there, that's the general direction. It's coming toward us now. So if we see breaks in the distance, that is our future weather in 10 to 15 minutes. Until we see some breaks there, it doesn't matter. And actually, I'm going to do this so I can see the sky even better. Because that's not optimistic, is it? That don't look too good. See that power line? It goes through the woods to a house back there. The house is like right next to me, right there, but far down below. So the property goes down. So there's a house where that power line goes to. Because they're too far away from the road. It's crazy. It goes over my property. And I'm not a fan of that. But what am I going to do? A fucking power line over my front yard. And technically, that's bullshit. Because there's a telephone pole in there. We can't really see it. You really can't see it. There's a telephone pole in there. But there's another one. I forgot about the one over here. That one. Why didn't they just put the wire from the other property to that pole and then go through the woods? No. You know something? I'm actually going to complain about that. I'm actually going to complain about that. Because first of all, that wire is in that tree. That's not a good thing. That tree moves or whatever, that line's coming down. It's like going right through the middle of the tree. Literally. It's going through the tree. I'm actually gonna look. That shit's got me pissed. Yeah, right there. Right there. It is going through the tree. Right through that V. That is not safe. Oh my gosh. That's awesome. Not. Oh no, I hit the cable. See, this is why I gotta be fucking careful. Turning the head. It starts to wrap the cord. That's not good for my camera. It's putting pressure. Well, I'm just going to sit back and be patient and see if this works out. I'm not going to worry about focusing. There's nothing to focus. Alexa, shut off living room light.
Okay.
It's updated. And actually, weirdly, it is actually the fog is lifting, but there's a big cloud batch. There's a break. It's actually looking a little better on this thing. But there's still some thicker clouds. But the fog part is starting to lift a little bit. And now you're starting to see the dense clouds. See that? But you still have this, which could go to my north. This should go to my south. So we might get into this. See, right there it's thinning out. Right there. Right there it's thinning out. Right there. That's a close call. But then there's this. This is going to be another little problem. But it's starting to break up in here. This will drift to the north and east. This is the piece it looks like it might just break for a bit here. We'll see. If that is accurate. Which I'm not sure. But it's really not that far away. It's not here yet, but it's getting closer. Maybe in like 15 minutes. If you notice, it's getting a little bit more darker blue on the bottom left, which shows it could be breaking. Huh? Tycho, you want to go outside? Come back. Is he coming? If you stand there, he won't come. I want to go outside. Come back. I'm not going to him. Let me see what's going on. Yeah, don't stay here. Now go to your room. I got something for the babies. I got something. I just feel like going in my car and taking a drive and just keep driving. It's like standing outside didn't feel too bad. I don't care how cold it is. So you see the clouds are coming toward us? That's what I'm keeping an eye. What's coming? We need to see clear skies coming. And every time I look at those trees, I think that's darker patches of clearing skies, and it's just the branches. What is this? Is this the writer? Okay, did John send me this? I'm not sharing the screen, it's good. Oh man. Okay, time out. I gotta call John. I don't care how late it is. He might be sleeping already. Maybe I should watch the trailer. Maybe there's a launch date on that. Let me see. I gotta download it anyway.
A secret program, a hidden signal, and a truth he was never supposed to know. From deep inside the shadows of Rendlesham comes the Echo Protocol, a mind-bending science fiction thriller. Get it now on Amazon.
That is...
A secret program, a hidden signal, and a truth he was never supposed to know. From deep inside the shadows of Rendlesham comes the Echo Protocol, a mind-bending science fiction thriller. Get it now on Amazon.
I could use it. I'm not a big fan of it, but I could use it.
You got 13.
That voice is so, like, monotonish. There's no excitement in it. It's so AI. You know what I mean? It's ill. I may have to redo that. Not a fan. We're going to download the video anyway. I don't know if that's going to work. Let's see if it downloads. It did. It worked. This is fucking worse than Penn Station.
Alexa, turn the lights on in the living room.
Okay.
Thank you, Alexa. Yeah, Billy, put this away.
Put what away?
This. Put
What
this
is that?
somewhere by the
Oh, really? Now? Okay.
Mira,
Why are we doing this now? You couldn't have left it there?
because... Yeah.
On the
Mira,
bench?
you don't fuck around.
Oh
with
my
me.
God, I'm live!
Don't mess around.
Stop with the
me.
mouth!
You are the one.
Jesus!
Yeah. Do something. In the house.
And do me a favor, shut the light in the front of the house on the other side.
I'm not shutting the lights because I don't know what you're talking
The
about.
light on the front door, make sure it's off on the other side of the house. The front light, because the camera. Oh my God. I'm going to have a meltdown tonight. I'm going to have a meltdown. Is it officially on Amazon though? It is. November 28th. But it is available for pre-order. He says they put officially live. I don't like that word. Should I date it? I'll worry about this tomorrow. Where is that light coming from? There should be no light on there. Alexa, shut off living room light.
Okay.
Where is that light coming from? It is the front light. It's the front light. I knew it was the front light. Of course it's the front light. Poor fire. The fire's out. Lovely. Another thing to deal with. Some things are just not meant to be. That's not gonna work. That might work. I think that might get it. We shall find out. Any good luck? No? Couple of breaks, nothing more? $11:30. Trying to see if these clouds are gonna get out of the way. If it doesn't get better within an hour, 12:30, I'm gonna call it. Satellite imagery showing me something totally different. It shows this break, and I'm like right there. How long? And then there's this. And that's the clip. So, is there going to be? I don't know. But if there's gonna be, it's gonna come from the bottom of the screen and it's gonna come toward us, the clearing. Until we see that, this is not good. Yeah, the same problem like last night. Same exact thing. And it's the Great Lakes doing this. The Great Lakes is a big cause of what we're seeing on the screen right now. It's picking up the moisture and it's creating cloud cover, and it just keeps coming this way. It is crazy. But I am seeing something on the bottom of the screen. See how it's getting a little darker? That could be breaks. I'm not saying it is, but let's see what happens. But it is kind of looking like it's breaking more on the bottom, very bottom of the screen. But not dark blue like that up there. That's what we need to see, that dark color on the bottom across. And it's broken in spots, but it's not enough. And it's coming right out of the northwest. You see like the bottom left corner, the very bottom left corner. See how it looks a little darker? You see that it looks like there might be a star now on the bottom, very, very bottom left. That's telling me there could be the breaks. And now that little star disappeared. But it is telling me the breaks are coming. So that line might be eventually getting here, which could be, I don't know. I do see them, but it's not like automatically clear, but I do see more breaks. I noticed that, I could see it. And I don't want to turn the camera on, but I wouldn't be surprised if we're seeing more breaks to the west. But not here. It's moving east, southeast. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put the camera back in its normal position. Oh yeah, there's breaks over there. Big ones too. But not here. Not where we need it. See the brakes off to the left? That's what I was looking for. And I seen them. That's why I moved the camera. But how much of those brakes are we going to see? Is it good enough? Partly cloudy is okay. Dense clouds like that is not okay. So with that line that I've been watching, how much broken is it and not dense? Because there is a nice little clear spot. And here's the other kicker. It's taking a long time for that spot to get here. That spot, if I get in that clear spot, might be here for a few hours because it's moving slow. So that actually is a good thing, if that makes sense. The one that had the data download, well, I don't know if you want to call it a data download, the Enigma code, was Jim Peniston, which they don't necessarily agree on that one, but hey, that's his experience. John had his experience. Bustinza had his experience. And I am not here to say who's right, who's wrong. This is what they say. That's all I can go by. You know what I mean? I got to be objective. I actually have his book, Jim's book, The Enigma Code. I spoke to him like a month ago. No, that's John's story. That's the one I do the show with every week. That's John's story. Burroughs. What's up, Toxic? That's cool. He's got. I'm almost toxic, and he's got a green figure with like a lantern or whatever the heck that is. I like that. That's pretty cool. No, it sounds the commercial I played. No, that's John's story. I'm confused now because the ad I played the promo before, that's John Burroughs stuff. It's actually the series we do together. We're up to chapter 17 this week. It's 22 chapters. But it's not Pennington's story. It's John Burroughs' fiction book. But it's based on actual events. He goes to bed early, so I dare not call him right now because it's already 11:30. It's where he's at. It's 10:35. Oh, it reminded you of Peniston. Got you. Don't tell John that. Don't tell John that. If you told John that, if you told John like it reminding of Peniston is what I'm trying to say, John would say. He might say like fuck no. Oh my gosh, please give me some hope, some optimism that these clouds are just going to get the hell out of the way. Please, get away. And like I said, based on this bullshit imagery that I'm looking at, the end of the line should be coming soon. The line should be coming soon. The edge. I said that last night all night. Do you know that? But then it did get clear. At like what? 4 o'clock in the morning? Like really? 4 o'clock in the morning? I mean, I'm looking at this thing, but this thing is not updating often. Where's KJ? KJ, get me an updated satellite weather thing. And then send it to me on a private chat, the link, because you can't do it here anymore. On TikTok, so I can grab it and then put it up, because this one, I don't want to use the other ones. Windy is like in real time, but I don't like it. See, like this one is showing me this break right here. And I am literally, oh God, that's not going to work. I'm literally right across from Wappingers Falls, right here. Look how close. It looks like it's that close, but is it really? Well, I've been saying that for now an hour. And it would be going from left to right. So the clear skies would be coming from the left side. Would that make sense? Look at this backwards. It would be coming from that side. If I wasn't tired, I'm in the mood for, and I haven't had it in a long time, either some yodels or funny bones. Oh yeah, funny bones with the peanut butter. Hell yeah. Or ho-hos. I'm old, don't even say a word. Cupcakes, I was never a big fan. Yeah, that sounds good. Even ring dings. Oh man, give me any of that right now. With a big glass of milk. Check my teams. Oh my God, why do I want to check teams now? I'm not seeing anything on Teams. Unless this is 3 hours behind. Commander Cobra? Is that the one? Is that you? Is that you? I'm not gonna say the name. Toxic. Is that the song? That would be on your next album? I'm offline? No, I'm not. I'm showing I'm online. No, I'm not seeing it. I'm looking at Teams. Maybe an account that does not no longer exist. It could be as simple as that. I had to change everything up. I had to redo it. I have nothing coming in Teams. Nada. Nothing. Shit. Now you got me curious though. It's weird. Nothing's coming up on my Teams. I'll try opening it again, but It's you. How come you're not coming up on my fucking teams? All right, let me just search you. But I see you. Something went road loading results. You gotta be shitting me. Where's freaking teams? Really? Oh my God. It's not working. This is such BS. Oh my gosh. It's not working. I'll try again later. It doesn't. Oh shit! It's clearing up. It doesn't want to work. It sucks. I gotta go outside and redo the camera. Let me straighten it out. Look at it. It is getting better. That line is coming. It is. This is what I was saying. I said 11:30. I was off a little bit. But here we go. This is the spot we want to be in. Now, once it gets completely clear, I'll focus the camera. If it gets like that. Just in time is right. We want it before midnight. Or by midnight, actually. The camera's definitely out of focus. And I'm going to have a different approach tonight. If it clears up, I'm not going to move the camera over. I'm going outside moving the tripod. Because then the camera tilts. And I don't want it to do that. So wait a minute. Where is... There's Jupiter. That's what we want. So that means that I'm going to do it right now. We have to turn the camera way over right now. I could try to focus it too. We need to be below Jupiter. What's up, Nick? Now that's a nice freaking view. Like, oh, don't tell me I gotta go back out. Oh, no. No. I gotta bring the tripod down. Shit. We've seen a few, Nick. You missed nothing. There was a few. But I'll just say that. Now that's prime. Now that's good. This is where we want to be. This is actually a beautiful view right here. Yeah, it didn't work. I tried. My Teams is not working for some stupid reason. Oh, and it's not even that one. That could be why. No. That could be why. That's not it. I just texted it to you. Send me a message. There. You seen a bear? Oh, it was me. One thing I will say though, the winter sky is such a beautiful sky. I mean, really. The winter sky is where it's at. I'm gonna go right there. Oh my God, could have had cleared up just in time. I hope it stays like this. That means more coffee. Now, if I'm accurate, somewhere below Jupiter, because that bright spot in the middle is Jupiter. So Leo should be pretty much below that. And that's the radiant of the meteor. What the hell is that? Okay, let me see now. We don't need that map anymore. Oh my God. What is going on? It wants me to sign in again? We need you to sign in again. What the hell is going on tonight? Okay, I got it in an email. Okay, now that's different. the hell did that come from? Or you texted that? It's an inbox. Oh, there it is. It just popped in. Oh, I know that one. I gotta hear it though. I gotta see now. Okay, files. Christ! Hold on. And I believe this is the Raptor. Yeah, it is the Raptor. It was amazing. I'm telling you. Oh, Christ! What? I'm not screaming. Christ! Oh, I'm not screaming. I mean, I'm really tired. And what are you going to talk to me about now? What happened? Christ! I'm coming in a minute. I remember when that happened. Oh my God. Oh shit. Oh, I was tearing. I remember that. Somebody sent that to me. That happened a long time ago. How things just never change. It's like yesterday. It was the air show footage. I actually got the badge from the air show. I don't know what the fuck it is, but it's right here. What year was that? 2019. That was it. That was from 2019. Unbelievable. Christ! Oh my God. Have you heard any of my songs, Toxic? I'm just going to say Toxic. I'll keep it that way. That's a good way to do it. It's such a good... It's not a good alias, I don't think. You're almost toxic? I don't know what the hell made you come up with that kind of name. You haven't heard any of my songs? None? Oh, shit. So, just to give you an idea. This is what it looks like on my end. With all my fucking lyrics that I write. That's just one notepad. All this is songs I've written. That's a Halloween one. But we'll start all the way down here somewhere. Okay. Let's get that shit off the screen. So the one that, and there's 2 pages like that. There's 2 notepads that are full like that. That's not the only one. But the one that's trending all over the place, and I'm talking, my music is available on every platform that you can get music at, including Shazam, Pandora, iHeart, Spotify, Amazon, iTunes, Apple Music, Deezer, YouTube Music. My shit is everywhere. But the one that's trending a lot right now, it's crazy. I have a song you should play for Robin. Well, it would have been a good song a couple of years ago when you renewed your vows. Shit. Anyway, oops. This is about coffee, and I called it Loco Latte. Because I was thinking of Choco Latte for some fucking reason, and I said, let me do Loco Latte, like crazy coffee.
Pour pour some sugar, make me hot, sweet as you can be, hits the spot. Makes me crazy, tastes so good, you make it better, as it should. Serve it every day, love the way it swirls, moving side to side, rapidly as we twirl. Starting off cold, your touch with its magic, don't let it go, wasting would be tragic. You drive me crazy, can't do it without you, he fills my body, you're my local latte. Love you every day, I can't live without you. Together we are one, we are local latte. Hey, always so smooth, you look so fine. Nothing else matters, I know that you're mine. Feeling so good, love how you look from top to bottom. I know I am hooked. Take you to bed, ready to have some more. Don't need any covers, it's you that I adore. Never leave me alone, always at my side. Let's mix it up together, my eyes open wide. You're my local latte. I can't live without you. Together we are one. We are local latte. We are local latte.
So you got the vibe of that one. Now look at the flip side. I wrote this one for nights for sky watching. This is totally a different vibe. I even wrote a song yesterday because I can't take the Mariah Carey song anymore. I'm gonna have like a nervous breakdown. Oh, I shouldn't say that, I'm on TikTok. It makes me cringe. It does. But I can grab the, oh my God, what do they call it? I can grab the instrumental. It's stems. I can grab the stem and just get the instrumental of that, KJ. So I wrote a counter song, a protest song, yesterday. I did. Want to hear it? It's my it's called What I Don't Want for Christmas. Nick heard it yesterday, right, Nick? Wasn't it good? This is for a dear friend, brother from another mother. I gotta play for him. You ready? Yeah, KJ, he loves that Mariah Carey song. He's probably muting me right now. Here it is.
Enjoying the Christmas holiday, sitting around the fireplace, eggnog in hand, gifts under the tree in place. Traditional music plays, favorites through the years, until that song comes on and I cover my ears. A Home Alone moment, I slap my face with my hands. It's that voice again, part of the grand plan. Mariah envisions my mind, video displays inside. My eyes bulge with bewilderment, images make me blind. I love all things Christmas, family, neighbors, and friends. Even as the Grinch is welcome, all that being said, one thing I don't want for Christmas, something I simply dread, to hear that song over and over and be stuck inside my head. Request made often, what do I do? Do I play this again? Will I become unglued? Trying to focus on Nord, watching out for Santa. The song plays again, I think I'm going bananas. It seems to be stalking me while everyone wants more. Can Santa simply get it? He can even use my door. Anything to stop the song. Play anything else, please. I love all things Christmas, family, neighbors, and friends. Even as the Grinch is welcome, all that being said, one thing I don't want for Christmas, something I simply dread, to hear that song over and over and be stuck inside my head.
first holiday, sitting around the fireplace, eggnog in hand, gifts under the tree in place. Just music plays, favorites through the years, until that song comes on and I cover my ears. A home alone moment, I slap my face with my hands. It's that voice again, part of the grand plan. Mariah Henderson's my mind, video displays inside. My eyes bulge with bewilderment, images make me blind. I love all things Christmas, family, neighbors, and friends. Even as the Grinch is welcome, all that being said, one thing I don't want for Christmas, something I simply...
So that is my anti-song. That's my anti-song. And I love it. But the one that I wanted to show you before you leave, because I know you're leaving. This is a beautiful song for night sky watching. And there's a lot of songs I write, like The Calling, my connection with nature. When I go bike riding in the mountains, it's just me and nature, because there's nobody else out there but me and nature. But I'm going to play this one for us. It's called The Night Flight.
Overhead the stars twinkle, how far back in time? Billions more lie beyond, so much more to find. Are we alone in the universe? Discoveries lie above. Meteors streak across the sky. Where do they come from? Interstellar objects now detected, questions of their origin. Atlas is number 3. What is its composition? Is it natural or in disguise? Comet or alien? Science versus speculation, further evaluation. Constant lights, stars or satellites, meteors or debris, levels of distant height, drones and aircraft. Moon seems so bright, so much to observe. The night flight.
What up, Hatbet Gaming?
Fireball marks re-entry, lighting up the sky.
What's up, Jake?
Northern lights, colorful hue, dancing aurora borealis. Webb and Hubble keep an eye, searching for more answers. Starship launch sets the path. Space X creates the stage. Artemis sets its course for moon exploration, reaches a new age. Astronauts set foot again, future of humanity.
So Toxic, you get the idea of that song. It's deep. It's deep.
Exploration sets our destiny. Constant lights, stars or satellites.
I love that one. That one. Now here's a funny one. Well, I have a few like Alien. Like, do you know? I swear. We had a little conversation on this about disclosure. Okay? And I wrote this song like a year ago. And you're gonna freaking agree with everything I wrote in this song. And I was like, I was thinking of you when I wrote it. Kind of. Because I know where you stand too. And it's like, he knows. If anybody knows, he knows. I gotta see all my songs. I'm on Amazon Music. Can you believe I gotta play my music from Amazon Music? So right now, I can't believe it. The top song right now is Santa's Elves, which I'm not playing yet. True Love is number 2 now. That's a shit from last night. So people are clicking on the Santas. Santa's Elves is interesting, dude. It's got a twist. But let me show you the one I want to show you. I have 42 songs now. Look. I'm going to share my screen. Check it out. It's crazy. These are my songs. There's a lot of songs here. Okay, let me find it now. This one. Listen to the lyrics.
Decades of denial, a mission of proof. Top secret clearance, obstructing the truth. How long have they been here? Where do they come from? Is this just conspiracy? Do they think we are dumb? Do we have control over the skies and in the sea? Inside a home, what do you want from me? Alien in appearance, or under a false guise? A message for humanity, or an ominous surprise? The truth is out there, will we ever be told? Government denial, disinformation, behold. Evidence classified, no need for exposure. Special access programs block the path to disclosure. Whistleblowers seek protection under fire and scrutiny. Threats and intimidation, doubts of credibility. Sown by those denying the truth, disinformation campaign. Falsified propaganda, attention starts to wane. What will it take for disclosure to occur? A landing at the White House, undeniable truth creates a stir. Declassified documents finally released. The proof is now out there.
wrote that a year ago. Now the recent one is about my own personal experiences and mom and in general. It's called Visitors. This one. If it plays. Wow, why isn't Visitors playing? For real? It's glitching. Hell, we're sorry. Sorry my ass. Amazon is glitching. The Visitors is good. Let me see if it shows up here. Type 2, that's about Type 2 civilization. Here's Visitors. Let's see if it plays.
Since I was a child, early memories of interest. Talking to my mother, insisting they existed. Was it a movie or cartoon? It drew me near, imaginary or not. I had no fear.
And hello to Erica. And Erica.
Years would pass, memory lost in time, until that camping night above the trees had climbed. Calling out to a friend, he was watching it too. Is that what I think it is? No, me both. All around the world, people being visited, but never in nature. Claiming to be privileged, some fear they will be back. Afraid of a darkened room, appearing at the side of a bed, a sense of foreboding doom.
What's up, Nathan?
Visitors in my dreams, they seem to be so small. But on one night,
So Toxic, I don't know if you're still there, but I've got so many songs that I've written. It's like I could be here for hours, but they're deep. They are deep. That's personal experiences for me. Visitors, dreams, seeing stuff. It's weird how this cloud is just like staying across parallel. It's not going away. It's like going sideways. Slowly going away, but it's been cut in half for how long now? An hour? It's half clear. It's half clear right now. This is such a joke. Now, that's Jupiter, that bright, can't say star, that bright dot, that's the planet. That's Jupiter. So Leo, where the Leonids radiate from, is right below it. But we can't see it because it's covered by clouds. So hopefully this is going to go bye-bye. It looks like every time we're just going to say, now there's more clouds. I don't even want to move the camera. I don't even want to. Oh my God, please stop it. Oh my God, just get away. It looks like it's slowly shifting to the south and east and slowly pushing away. But hopefully, once it gets clear, it stays clear. Hopefully. Yeah, we see half. Actually, it's still kind of early. I'm going to put this on full screen because I want to see this bigger. Much better. It's kind of weird because even Jupiter, you know, because it has that color to it, even on the camera, you could see kind of a color to it. It's bizarre. If I put the telephoto lens on, I wouldn't do it, but zoom in on it. And it's, can you believe it's still windy here? 2 days later, it's still gusting because of the storm system. This could be good tonight if it clears up. It could. What time is it? Nick, you might have to remind me if you're still here. Grab a sandwich, 12/11/08. That was a while ago. How can I grade your Twitch setup? Yes. Give me a reminder. This is so annoying. And it looks like it's getting even thicker. And I should look at that radar. I don't even want to look at the radar or satellite. Let me put layers. I should do radar and clouds because that's more updated. I can't even make sense of it. It shows that it's clearing, but it shows it. It's crazy. And the clearing may not last. It is pushing downward though. What is that? Is that coming from outside? Hold on, I gotta stop that music. Or is that coming from Mom's room? It's coming from her room. There's something walking in the woods. Yes, you read my mind. There is something definitely out there. What the hell is that? Maybe it's a raccoon on the other side, going after the cat food. That's what it almost sounds like. That camera's frozen. Oh no, it's moving. I don't see anything. I don't know. I do hear it. I don't know where it's coming from. Stopped. Oh. Oh, there's something munching out. You could hear it. Imagine you heard like a burp. I'm not going outside to investigate either. Oh my God, Nick. These clouds just don't want to give up. Okay, enough of that shit. It's annoying. Oh my God, this is just nutty. What is going on? Oh my God. That is just not good. Because that's coming toward us. So if I turn the camera back the other way, this is what's coming. Doesn't matter. It's coming right toward us. So I'm leaving the camera just like this. Just gonna fill up the screen. Exactly, more clouds. Whatever we just saw clearing is gone because of that. So now we gotta hope that there's breaks behind it. I could go up higher if I can. Nope, that's as high as it goes. So that's pretty screwed right now. Because like I said, if I go back this way to where we need to be, that's what's coming. So it really don't matter, see? So Jupiter's all the way on the bottom. So that means we need to be down all the way there. So that's why I'm looking at that sky over here, because that's what's coming for the bottom of the screen. So until we see blue sky there again, we're not seeing no blue sky. If that makes any sense. Remember, I went till 5 after 5 last night or this morning. You don't think I'm doing that shit again? I don't think so. Not this time. I gotta look at the freaking satellite. It's not looking good. If I was in Jersey, it'd be nice. It's so bizarre. And I'll explain in a second. If you look at what's going on, I can't play music. Oh, you're listening to that? Pour some sugar on me. So if I'm here, if you look at what's going on here, it's sliding slowly this way and yet coming down. Which I gotta refresh. This is a pain in the... So you see this streaming downward? That's where we're getting affected right now, here. These are these clouds. So we might get a clear break, but you see how this is streaming down? But look at the back edge. The back edge is slowly drifting to the east, but that's super slow. That's a long way to get through here. See how it's moving this way? And also this way. Well, we don't want to see what's up here. That's bad. But if this was to dry out and slide to the east, that's the only shot, is this back line. And that ain't happening. Quick. It's just not. But if I put my mouse over this, you'll see it's drifting east. But that's it inching. It's so slow. Look at that. So it is moving overall east. It's pulling away. But it's still also coming down. So that's not good. It's not good. And it's close, but not close enough. So that's what I'm looking at. See, I never got into that Def Leppard stuff. That one. The older stuff, yes. Foolin'. Like the older Def Leppard. What was it? What was the album? Oh my God, I can't remember. Pyromania? The older Def Leppard I like. Before his accident, really. But I do like Pour Some Sugar. Yeah, that Pour Some Sugar on Me is good. Pour some. That's when Vivian Campbell, I think, joined the band. I never really followed them like that. Like Rock of Ages, that's the kind of Def Leppard I used to like. Because it was more rockin'. Too Late, that's such a good song. That's a good song. Now it's in my head. I actually want to hear that now. This is some bullshit on the screen. I'm telling you, I'm not going to tolerate it tonight. Geminids. That's what it's about now. Geminids. Like I said, Def Leppard, I like some of their songs, but it wasn't like I was a diehard Def Leppard fan. Would I pay to see them in concert? No. Let's put it that way. There's a few songs. But then again, when I seen Cinderella open for, God knows I don't remember, I seen Cinderella a few times. They were freaking good live. Cinderella was good live. I was like, holy shit, they surprised me. They almost sounded like AC/DC live. I was so impressed by Cinderella. I was like, holy shit. They didn't have that many hits. But they were good live. They were rocking. Like next year when I see Iron Maiden, Megadeth, and Anthrax, that's gonna be good. That's gonna be good. Megadeth's last tour. They're done. He's done. He said it. This is it. If you like Megadeth, this is it. How many bands say that, though? The final. I'm not going to say anything about Squire. My friend had told me, he told me the story years ago, that he punched him out. He punched Billy Squire out. They used to play in a band together. And he didn't have kind words for him. Now, I got to look that up, because there is a way. I don't know if my friend was telling me the truth. Oh, he went back to New York and played with the band Sidewinders. So it is possible. He was in New York. That's crazy. He was in the New York area. I cannot confirm that, though. Everybody wants you. I never really got into his music either. Not too many. Okay, now we might be able to swing the camera. Nick, don't forget. What's that now? Hey, Bill, in terms of broadcasting, what is a sweep? Are we talking a sweep or sweeper? Because that could be ads. What are you doing? Are you like loading? So I'm assuming you're broadcasting using some type of a software platform where you can load a queue, a deck, and load it up like I do for the station. Because there's sweepers, there's station ID, there's all kinds of shit. I forgot to call fucking Ron today. I cannot show proprietary stuff how I run things. But it's very similar. You just load the deck, put it on autoplay, load it up. And what you could do is in the deck, instead of putting like I do, hour shows, 2 hour shows, ads, you could create blocks of whatever software you use for mixing, make blocks, and then just load those 4 hour blocks in one file. It's a lot easier if you want to do it like that. It's not that hard to do either. And the same thing you do with ads. You make a block. So then, again, if you're just doing music, I would create one big file with all the different music on it. Load it instead of doing individual song files. That'd be insane. That's craziness. I would never do it like that. Hell no. I would make blocks. Like Like, I was going to do an ad tonight, but I said, screw it, I'm too tired mentally. I'll do it in the morning. I got to do a read, then put music behind it. Come on, clear up. This isn't too bad on the screen right now. Yeah, but that's the thing. You've got to, if you're going to do blocks, you just got to know what you're going to put in there. I mean, you ain't got to worry about tempo changes and beats and styles and all that if you have an organized idea of what you want the songs to be in that block. That would drive me nuts. But that's me. Okay, hold on. I need a full screen here. I may have to go outside and clean up the image. I don't need these. I still can't make out Leo. Whoa. I didn't like that jump. That's horrible. I need a Tums. My stomach is upset. It's on the bottom. This is a nice spot. It's just the clouds. I better pay attention. What time is it? 10 minutes. But I am getting comfortable. Banitskavax. Banana. I know he's there. I heard him on the chair. Like today, I wish I had somebody taking a video of me today with him. I was in the big room with him on the bed. He's chewing on his bone and I'm laying on him. Like on his side. And I'm not putting all my pressure on him, but I'm on him. And he's just chewing the bone. Doesn't care that I got my head on him. He's just going off on the treat. Anybody else, they couldn't get within 10 feet of him. He'd bite him. Well, with me, because I'm the person who gives him those treats, he knows better. He don't care. I can take the treat out of his mouth, play with him like that. He don't care. Anybody else puts a hand near that treat, he's going after them. Do you know what happened today while I was driving? It was crazy. I never seen anything like it in my life. I'm at the light and I see state troopers going in the other direction. And then I see these, like the oversized vehicle things. And then I see these guys get out with these giant poles. And I'm like, what the fuck are they doing? And they're moving the light. The traffic light with these poles. And all of a sudden I see on this big flatbed truck the biggest cylinder thing that I didn't know what the hell it was. It was like a huge cylinder, but it was closed. It looked like a giant cylinder, round. And they had to actually move the lights out of the way so this thing could go down the street. I was like, I've never seen anything like this in my life. They're pushing the freaking traffic lights out of the way so this thing could go through. I was like, holy shit, what is that thing? Crazy. I never saw that in my life. Nanas. I hear him. He's drinking water. My baby bikavak. Like if I went up to him right now, he's gonna lay sideways, like this, on the floor. Guaranteed. Oh my God. Do we see a little clear patch coming on the left side? Oh, I spoke too soon. $12.50. 1. God, if it stayed like that, 5 more minutes. If it stayed like this, that would be amazing. But it's not. It's amazing how beautiful it looks when it's clear. Unbelievable. Hi, my nanny scabaggles. My baby. What? My baby, puppy. What? I got something. I got something for the baby. I got something. You want it? Alexa, turn on the room light.
Okay.
I got something for the baby. I got something. Here. Take it. Take it. For the baby. Go ahead. Take it. Take it. Tycho, take it. Here. What's wrong? Take it. He took it. He's gone. He's gone. Alexa, shut living room light. He didn't want to take it from my hand, but he takes it when I put it on the floor. Damn, I look way too small. What the hell's up with that? I don't want to make it too big, though. Oh, shit, the station. Dude, you gave me the warning as I was going to it. Whoa, that's too bright. Oh, my God, I'm way off. Shit. We gotta fix that. Oh, the heat's coming on. Now we're talking. Okay, if I got 2 minutes, I gotta get rid of this ad. We got about 2 minutes. Let me know if you see anything. I gotta pay attention to this right now. He's not gonna end for another 2 minutes.
Think is a great person. And
I gotta wait. About 90 seconds. He'll be queuing up the music in about 30 seconds if it's not already on.
yeah, we need to stop inviting it in, and we need Sunshine and Auditing to basically clean it up.
Vampire Cabal. Oh my gosh, I can't imagine what they're talking about tonight.
For your special.
The language I gotta watch sometimes with TikTok.
.com. Remember, keep your mind where they can't get at it. You keep it at ground zero. Good night.
Wow, he actually ended early.
Welcome to SkyTour Livestream.
That's it, we're clear. I'm good to 3 o'clock tomorrow afternoon. Yeah, that's why I gotta pay attention. He ended it about a minute early. See that? See that? That's why you gotta pay attention. You never know. I'm going full screen. Oh shit. The fire went out. Oh my god, I can't rest. Oh my god. Alexa, what's the temperature?
It's currently 37 degrees. Today's forecast shows a high of 41 and a low of 34.
Interesting. fix this fire the right way. It's because this piece is too big and I stuck it in here. Now I can get it to burn. It's in now. All right, burn, baby, burn. And what about this piece? This piece is wasting down here. Didn't even burn. Thing is, you can't put a lighter on for too long, then it ruins the lighter. Come on, catch on. Wow, this one went out again. Maybe this will catch. It should. How's those clouds? Anything? Oh my God, looks good. All right, let's see how this fire goes. Oh my God, that actually looks good on the screen right now. This is a good spot. We've had many great meteor shower activity in the past, with beautiful ones that go across the entire screen with a green tail. I mean, we've had that before, many times. We will probably have that for the Geminids. This one is a 10 to 15, and that's, hopefully we get activity tonight. They said there's a possibility. But we're in prime area right here. This is where we want to be. So, it's 1 a.m. It's time. Especially since there's no freaking clouds right now. I just want to see one to get a general idea. Yeah, but it's the clouds I'm worried about. That's the thing. If it stays like this all night, it'd be great. But I'm not holding my breath. And the camera's tilted. I should be going outside to move it so it's more straight. Which is what I'm going to do, because this is not right. The camera needs to be level. Like this. And now I gotta swing the tripod. That's the best way. just as I was getting comfortable too. And I find one crock. Where's the other one? Into the darkness we go. Oh, that's beautiful. What the fuck was that? What was that? A big animal on the side of the house I just ran in. Like, what the holy shit. Oh my God, there's something big out there. It ran, I ran. We ran at the same time. I'm putting the light on. Oh my God. Oh my God. What was that? Whatever it was, it ran. As fast as I ran, it ran. Holy shit, that scared the shit out of me. Tycho, go. Go lay down. Oh my God. I don't know. I don't know what that was. I came flying in. I don't know. But it scared the shit out of me, whatever it was. Holy. That's why I should have put the mic on. Whatever it was, it just scared the hell out of me. It was an animal. There's something big out there. It's gone now because it ran when I opened the door. It was right next to the deck, and it ran, and I ran. I gotta go fix the camera. It's out of focus. Oh my God, I don't want to go out there. My heart skipped. Because there's bear. There's... Damn, I got a big mouth. I want to make sure I don't hear nothing on the camera. Right now. There's something out there. There's one. I must go outside and focus. There's something out there, though. But I gotta focus the camera. I have to go out. If you hear me scream, I should always give somebody like my information, God forbid. In the dark. In the dark. No less. This is not lovely. Not at all. Oh, this is just creepy shit right now. Oh, hell no. Oh my God, I'm seeing shadows and I'm getting nervous. All right. There we go. That's better. Get the hell out of here. Close that door. Lock the door. We're good. Oh my God. That was crazy. Look how beautiful that looks. I'm still gonna have that in the background because if I hear a growl or something, see, I heard something again. There's no wind now. What's... You're back? I just got scared to death from an animal out there. It happened like not even 10 minutes ago. I go out my door to mess with the camera and there was a big animal on the side. It ran, I ran back inside. So it's out there. I don't know what it is. Could be a deer, it could be anything. But all I know is it ran, I ran. And it was close. The window time is now. For me. I'm getting my burner, just in case. I ain't messing around. I'm getting my burner ready. Yes, we're gonna have this son of a bitch ready. Just in case. We'll not show it on camera, but we definitely gonna get this bitch ready. Just in case. I ain't messing around. Game on. Safety better be on. It is. Did you know that people... Really? I have that up there. I do have bear spray up there. I take it with me when I go bike riding. I'll tell you one thing, that's a beautiful sky though. And you could see Leo on the bottom. Well, I can see Leo. My fire went out again. I'm getting so pissy. I'm telling you, I'm gonna lose it tonight. I'm gonna have to use paper. I don't like using paper. 'Cause this shit is just not right. I'm getting uptight. I'm getting uptight. We're gonna make it like, oh my knee. We're gonna make this right. Now we're going. I don't even need this. Anything? Nothing? No? So bizarre. The fire's going now. TikTok is quiet tonight. Believe me, there's sometimes I find those nasty spiders in the firewood. That's for real. I always very careful with the wood spiders. Those are not the ones you do not want to mess with those. At all. I can't believe how it turned out beautiful. Sky looks amazing right now. Let's go a little this way and a little down. Happy now. You are my babe. You are my babe. Come on. Come on. He then walks away. Where's my sky map? There's Jupiter. There's those two stars. And there's the radiant. I want to line it up perfectly. Okay. Let me do this again. There's those two stars. Come straight down. I need my glasses. Okay. Here's Jupiter. I see those two. Holy shit. The radiant is all the way to the left. But it's actually not that fucking far. I gotta go higher. Let's try that. Because the radiant is not that far from Jupiter. Let's try here for a minute. I wish I could pull Stellarium up. Oh, where was that thing I had last night? I bookmarked it. Oh, I thought I did. There it is. This is a terrible map. Terrible. I don't like it. closer. This is so much better. There's Jupiter. I can spin it to mimic what we're seeing. Oh, this is freaking amazing. Oh my God, this is great. I'm almost lining it up perfectly. I'm gonna zoom out. I should search for it. It won't do Leonids. I could do Leo. Wow, Leo's all the way down in the corner. Oh, that's wicked. I could actually see that cluster. That is so fucking wicked. That is amazing. Leo's all the way at the bottom. Okay, I'm going to show you what I see on my screen, how I'm matching it up. And you can't see it because it's faint. But you see Jupiter? Look straight down from Jupiter and go slightly to the left. You see like a triangular formation of stars, and then there's like a cluster in the middle. You see that? Watch this. This is what we're looking at. And I'll kind of show you where Leo is. Leo's all the way at the bottom. There's Jupiter. Remember that triangular? That's this. That triangular formation. But Leo is way down here. So if that gives you perspective, if you see that cluster on my screen, Leo's still down to this side. So that kind of gives you an idea where we're looking. So there's that triangular formation. Leo's all the way down here. It's right there. So I'm going to push this here and make myself smaller. Let's see if we see anything now. And the bad thing is, I could be going in the middle. I could put Leo in the middle. Like this way, but I don't want to. Let's just leave it here for a second. Because that's the radiant. It should shoot. What was that, a pointer? I just saw that. Let's stay right here. I can't believe that cluster is showing up on that map. That's wicked. That's wild. You could see the backward question mark on the bottom left kind of side, on the right side of the bush. That's Leo. And that's the radiant. So we're right where we want to be. Now we just got to pay attention and see if anything happens. You're hearing stuff outside, Nick? I don't hear anything right now. You're just messing with me, right? Dusty's putting numbers in like he's seeing stuff. Maybe I need to pay attention. Z3 makes sense because that's Leo down there. I mean, I can go lower, but the house... UFO just went by. No, the tree lit up back in the foreground like a light was on it. I don't know what the hell. A car beam, maybe the lights were messed up, but I haven't seen that before. I don't see it lighting up anymore. That's another thing. I don't see much air traffic at all. Now that I think about it, I haven't seen many planes, nothing. Oh, there's one. What is that? Not those sounds, I heard something else. Well, what's up, Alex? What's up, Bug? Life is good. I'm gonna lower that, but I heard something big before. I came running back in the house. Yeah, they detected a black hole not far. I saw that. You can obviously see Leo right there in the left center. We got a great view right now. No, there's something going on outside. I don't know. I ain't going to find out either. That's cars. I thought they were like, ah. Oh, I finally see a plane. It could be a raccoon too, eating the cat food. I haven't seen the skunks around. Raccoons, yes. Uh-oh. What was that? Coyote? Sound like something farted. There's one faint. Move it a little bit. It doesn't matter because the tree. The one thing, I'm not going to jinx it, but you know what I'm going to say. That was not a, it could have been, but I don't think so. Lower that shit. I mean, we're right where we need to be. That's the thing. We're right in the sweet spot. Whoa. But that was not. That's not a Leonid. That came from the top. That is not a Leonid. That's something else. What was that? I heard that animal. Why don't we just do that for a minute? My God, that'll drive me nuts. Hearing all that shit outside. I might have to find some ibuprofen. My back is really hurting. Oh. I'm gonna stand up for a little bit. I hate that sciatic pain that goes down the leg thing. Oh, that's so painful. Oh, and it's really hurting. What's up, Kat? What's up, KJ? No, no, not tonight. No apple juice. Believe it or not, I might just hit that lay on that couch for like 15 minutes. That's how much I'm in pain. What's up, C? We've seen a few already. Not like a green tail yet, but some faint ones. You're welcome, Maggie. Margarita. No, because my back is hurting a lot. That's why I'm standing up. What I really do need is an ibuprofen, but I don't know where they are. move up a little bit. Yeah. I'm gonna go look for some ibuprofen. Let me know if anything happens.
Ay, may papis ka nuts. Ganun.
Ma? 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 You don't want to watch the sky? Have it on. found the ibuprofen, thank God. Oh. Thank God. I found the ibuprofen. Anything? Nothing? Nope. Well, the radiant's right there on the bottom. Left center. Oh. Hopefully that'll help. My back. What's up, Daryl? Having back problems tonight. Pain. What's up, Marco? Oh. Oh, yes, Stellarium, of course. Yes. I was actually... It's funny because I was actually using Stellarium on the other screen. Because there's an area, you can't really see it, but it looks like there's a cluster. It's outlined by a triangle. If you look straight down below Jupiter and then slightly to the left, you'll see what looks like a triangular formation of stars and like a cluster in there. Well, that would be this. But you got to know what you're looking for. This right here. It's outlined by the triangle. And there's that cluster right in there. You can see it. You can actually see that. If I was to line up the screen like this, then look at the camera, you'll see. See? It's that triangular formation, and then there's like, it looks like there's a cluster in the middle. So I was actually using Stellarium. So we're in a good spot. It's just a matter of seeing anything right now. Basically. There you go. The M44 beehive. Daryl knows what I'm talking about. But if you could see it if you know what I was talking about. You know what? I might go outside and... does it look too bright on the screen, or is that good? Because I can bring the ISO down a notch. It's good? I know that's the problem. If they're faint, that's the problem. Oh. We'll just stay just like this. I always look at Leo as the backward question mark for some reason. quiet on the screen. It's beautiful. This must look nice on a large screen. Like a TV. I don't know if Amol's still here. I know I actually have this ointment that's amazing. I prefer it over Bengay. Oh, I'm streaming on your TV? It must look nice on your TV. It's gorgeous. Because on the Tuba View, I mean, a lot of providers have it. Or if you're just watching it. It's called, what is it called? I should actually grab a bottle. That stuff stinks so much. Oh my God. Lung, something like lung oil. I can't think of the whole name. I'll do it before I go to bed. That stuff stinks so much. Hi, Puppy Nuts. You okay? You okay? Come on. The stars are just twinkling. Like twinkle, twinkle, little star. It's like, it's what they do. It's the light. Oh my God, Nick. I even have the patches. I do have them. I even have that tens unit. I've got quite a bit. I mean, we're in a good spot. The radiant is right there on the bottom. But I'm definitely going to go find that bottle of that stuff. But I'm going to put a latex glove because that stuff stinks. Tycho, what are you doing? Papa no. It's a little breezy out there again. gosh, what was that? That's a Ring neighborhood thing. What's going on? Black dog took off after a fox. Really close by. It's amazing, right? Not that much action. I gotta find that oil. This is painful today. It's one of those days. Oh. I don't know if it's here. I gotta find it. I definitely gotta find it. Ma, do you know where any of that Chinese ointment is? Now I got a glove. Where's a glove? This is the stuff. Oh, this is the stuff. Quan Lung oil. This stuff. But that is, it really stinks. I'll put in a glove. I can't believe how my back is like really hurting tonight. That should be good. It almost stinks through the glove. Oh. It's like I don't need to look at the sky to see stars right now. The pain is causing stars. Oh my gosh. No, I was being figurative. I don't literally see stars right now, Dusty. I'm saying I was like trying to be funny. Poquito español. It's from sitting in this chair all day. That's what does it. Perfect Spanish. Wow. Argentina. Muy bonito. It's beautiful. I'm just surprised. Wow. It's 2 hours ahead. KJ, you still awake on TikTok? TikTok is quiet tonight. It's rare. Up. Faint one on the bottom. That's okay. No problemo. Believe me, last night it was cloudy all night. It was so upsetting. This is a big difference from last night. Last night it was bad. This is actually amazing how clear it got. Yeah, you never know. You never know what you're going to see. It's just being patient. I mean, the radiant is right there. And it's already after 2? Wow. I wouldn't do coffee at this time. It's a little too much. Especially since I just took an ibuprofen. upset my stomach. What is that light flickering over there? Or is it my imagination? It's like there's a light flicking. What the hell is that? Because that's like in front of my house. What the hell is that flickering light? Oh, I know what it might be. The light from the street below, and there's a tree swaying, and the light is coming between it at times. That's the only explanation I can come up with. Because that shit is weird. Oh my God, I don't want to pick up my phone. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to put the sound down and go lay on the couch right in front for a second. Oh, and take myself off camera. The back is like not good. At least you'll hear something. What time is it? Yeah, I'm gonna just lay on my couch for a second. The back is hurting like crazy. Oh. It's hard to walk. I'm like right behind the monitors. Oh, that feels good just to, oh. Oh my God. Oh, shit. Nanu. You know I don't feel good, huh? My baby. That's my baby. You are my baby. Good, Tycho. Alexa, what time is it?
It's 2:19.
Alexa, what time is it?
It's 2:19 a.m.
Alexa, raise volume. Alexa, raise volume. Alexa, play Bill Skywatcher music.
Here's some Bill Skywatcher on Amazon Music.
Pour some sugar, make me hot, sweet as you can be, hits the spot. Makes me crazy, tastes so good, you make it better.
Lower volume.
Every day, love the way you
Alexa, lower volume.
rapidly as we twirl, starting off cold. Your touch with this magic, don't let it go. Wasted would be tragic. You drive me crazy, can't do without you. He fills my body, you're my local latte. Love you every day, I can't live without you. Together we more. Don't need any covers, it's you that I adore. Never leave me alone, always at my side. Let's mix it up together, my eyes open wide. You drive me crazy, can't do without you. Can't do without it. You my local latte. If you let me be, I can't live without you. Together we are one, we are local latte.
Look all loco como la ve.
Weekend is coming, time to make some goals. Make this one to remember. Breaking down the walls, gathered in my head, like somebody's moving, swaying to the music. Everyone is grooving.
No slowing down, we own the night. I see you through the crowd. Mesmerized and electrified, hit me like a thundercloud. Hands up high, we're breaking free. This energy's infinity. No rules now, just ecstasy. The night belongs to you and me. No slowing down, we own the night. I see you through the crowd. Mesmerized and electrified, hit me like a thundercloud. Hands up high, we're breaking free. This energy's infinity. No rules now, just ecstasy. The night belongs to you and me.
It's a rumpus tonight. Lose yourself, don't think twice. Turn it up, get louder. We're burning through the night. Hold me tight, baby, can you feel that fire ignite? We're never gonna stop, we're gonna run past tonight. Hands up, hands up high, we're breaking free. Smiling at each other, this energy's infinity. No rules now, let it all hang. All of us together, we in with a bang. Glasses raised high, we toast each other. Forget tomorrow, there'll be another. With my friends, we had a ball. Memories forever. I love you all. It's a rumpus tonight. Lose yourself, don't think twice. Turn it up, get louder. We're burning through the night. Hold me tight, baby, can you feel that fire ignite? We're never gonna stop, we're gonna run past tonight. Weekend is coming, time to make some goals. Make this one to remember.
Play next song.
In the beginning, do we know when it began? Questions of our origin, garden with a woman and man. Stories of creation written by global societies. Ancient texts and manuscripts, religion of different varieties.
form of our creation, derived from an outsourced alien or interdimensional speculation. Artificial intelligence, friend or foe, technology utilized, or humanity's final blow. Bro, we survive on instincts, a genetic code of war, primal instincts internal to our core, all differences set aside, developing breakthrough technology, our next stage of evolution, like beyond for humanity. Will we make that leap? Next step in a recreation, evolution stage, type 2 civilization, harnessing energy from the sun. Dyson sphere encompasses our star, travel beyond our solar system. Yeah. Humanity, evolution, we begins afar. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. In the beginning, do we know when it began? Questions of our origin, garden with a woman and man. Stories of creation written by global societies, ancient texts and manuscripts, religion of different varieties. Yes, Darwin's theory in 1859, is this how it all began? Was a natural selection spreading through oceans and lands? Organisms fit over time, mutations advance and expand. Genetic drifts and the role of chance. Will we make that leap? Next step in a recreation, evolution stage, type 2 civilization, harnessing energy from the sun. Dyson sphere encompasses our star, travel beyond our solar system. Yeah. Humanity, evolution begins afar. Non-human intelligence, a form of our creation, derived from an outsourced alien or interdimensional speculation. Artificial intelligence, friend or foe, technology utilized, or humanity's final blow. Bro, we survive on instincts, a genetic code of war, primal instincts internal to our core, all differences set aside, developing breakthrough technology, our next stage of evolution, like beyond for humanity. Will we make that leap? Next step in a recreation, evolution stage, type 2 civilization, harnessing energy from the sun. Dyson sphere encompasses our star, travel beyond our solar system. Yeah. Humanity, evolution, we begins afar. Yeah. Yeah, yeah.
The moonlight shines bright on this Christmas Eve.
That's a red light.
Diamonds in the air, waiting for family to finally leave. Cookies left for Santa near the walnut tree. A sudden noise in my bedroom, I cover my eyes not to see. Could that be Santa's elves stirring in the night? Why would they be in my room? Suddenly it gets so bright and noise heard on the roof above. Could that be Santa's sleigh? I close my eyes once again, holding my breath as I lay. to be floating. Appearance seems to change. Their eyes shaped like almonds, speaking without talking. They say we will meet again as they leave without provoking. Here come Santa's elves. Why do they look so strange? They seem to be floating. Appearance seems to change. Their eyes shaped like almonds, speaking without talking. They say we will meet again as they leave without provoking.
Overhead the stars twinkle. How far back in time? Billions more lie beyond. So much more to find. Are we alone in the universe? Discoveries lie above. Meteors streak across the sky. Where do they come from? Interstellar objects now detected. Questions of their origin. Atlas is number 3. What is its composition? Is it natural or in disguise? Comet or alien? Science versus speculation. Further evaluation. Constant lights, stars or satellites, meteors or debris, levels of distant height, drones and aircraft. Moon seems so bright, so much to observe. The night flight. Fireball marks re-entry, lighting up the sky. Northern lights, colorful hue, dancing aurora borealis. Webb and Hubble keep an eye, searching for more answers. Images caught in time, rovers and lunar landers. has to defend positions taken at daybreak. Serving with honor and courage, flag waving beside. Blue and yellow in its beauty, soldiers serve with pride. Brothers in arms defending against tyranny. Freedom of their homeland, propaganda spurs conspiracy. Protecting the innocent, serving their homeland. Ukrainians fight with pride. Positions held at the front lines, international brothers at their side. Many doubted their determination, standing against the world power. Nations join in defense, escalation of fears down. Relentless acts of aggression, innocent victims of brutality. Children taken from their land, unyielding acts of fatality. Freedom will prevail. Hostility repel. Following the sacrifices of many families, reunited stability, reestablish united hand in hand. Freedom once again. Peace across the homeland. Brothers in arms defending against tyranny. Freedom of their homeland, propaganda spurs conspiracy. Protecting the innocent, serving their homeland. Ukrainians fight with pride. Positions held at the front lines, international brothers at their side. Checking all systems, latest Doppler radar, collecting all data, loading up the car. Co-pilot sits by, safety check set. We begin our journey, searching for the best. Lightning flashes nearby, signs of incoming storm, setting our course, a cyclone forms. Keeping safe distance, monitoring statistics, tornado indicated, preparing all logistics. Storm chasers hunting, excitement fills the air, providing important data, vital information to share. Keeping people safe, mission is at hand. Warnings for the public, all threats are scanned. Sitting at command control, monitoring the situation. Watches and warnings appear, extreme weather in our nation. Providing necessary info to keep all safe. Some may not be aware or simply not awake. Risking all for others, danger in the skies. Hail pounds their vehicle, debris whizzes by. Storm now behind, accessing all the damage. Mission accomplished, all to our advantage. Storm chasers hunting, excitement fills the air, providing important data, vital information to share, keeping people safe. Mission is at hand. Warnings for the public. All threats are scanned. A world of confusion. Is it fact or fiction? Conspiracies become the norm, feeding one's addiction, destroying credibility, erasing the stats, replaced by agendas, science under attack. Moving in reverse,
gathering together, place of community, a world of multi-platforms, a sense of unity, friendship established, old and new faces, enjoying festivities, realm of cyberspaces, gathering together at high speeds, people and places, many thoughts are keyed. Social visitations, information at hand, messaging each other, malware is scanned. Voices through words, memes flow at will, seeking commonality, opposition is grilled. Algorithms deployed, state of control. What is right or wrong down the rabbit hole? We gather all together, place of community, world of multi-platforms, a sense of unity, friendships established, old and new faces, enjoying festivities, realm of cyberspaces. Servers of recreation, gamers spread far and wide. Consoles and devices, multiplayers thrive. Content creators, imagination runs wild. Artificial intelligence, information compiled. Having fun with each other, laughing every day. Speaking of Cali, Nico, that thing of more. Extended family, we come together. New friends and old cyber crew forever. We gather all together, place of community, world of multi-platforms, a sense of unity, friendships established, old and new faces, enjoying festivities, realm of cyberspaces.
Wielding a mighty shield behind a great wall. Countermeasures in place to prevent a downfall. Protected space around me, guarding against the enemies. Deception is the game played by frenemies. Honoring feelings and energy, knowing whether to share. Trust with naivety could lead to despair. Communication breakdown, misinformation misguided. Birth of unfounded truths, scale way so one-sided. Crossing the imagination imaginary line, no respect for another. Stones throw from a glass house, volleys hit to each other. Judgment without consequence. Are you the beholder? Negativity will not be emboldened, shielded by my armor of boundaries. Aura filled with positive energy, back turned as daggers fly, repelling the negative vibration. Misery and sadism set aside. Do they look in the mirror? Are they pleased with themselves? No empathy for those who seek hate. Empty vessel of sadistic pleasure. Deep inside the anger dwells the importance of compassion, power of love, respecting one another, taking the higher road above. Confidence in oneself being, defining the rules and limits, whether or not agreeing. Power of mind, body, and spirit. Crossing the imaginary line, no respect for another. Stones throw from a glass house, volleys hit to each other. Judgments without consequence. Are you the beholder? Negativity will not be emboldened, shielded by my armor of boundary. A sense of higher awareness, tuning into our surroundings. Sounds of nature all around us, visuals seem astounding. Double rainbow end to end, colors seem to mesmerize. Bald eagle soars above, moon begins to rise. Twinkle lights appear above, streaks of shooting stars. Tranquility of a campfire, the gentle chords of my guitar. Connected with spirituality, peace felt within. Comfort of surroundings, goosebumps on my skin. Nature calls to me, bonding with Mother Earth. Meditation makes connection, sense of rebirth. Wolf howls beneath moonlight, autumn leaves.
Alexa, what time is it?
It's 3:02 a.m.
See how the screen is looking. Oh yeah, we gotta move it. We're getting out of area here. Anything? Oh, you guys say colorful tail. What's up, Starla? I was laying down because of my back. Only a handful. Well, keep going. I'm going to keep laying down, but I knew I had to move the camera because... Because obviously that. This has me aggravated. How about that? You just woke up? Oh my God. You could hear the... You've seen a green tail one? What is it? I get off the couch and the clouds start coming. Dusty's still around. Nick is still here. Did I just see one in the corner, on the upper corner? I could have sworn I did. Maybe we should put this in the middle. Oh, no class tomorrow. Remember, that's the radiance, so... Alright, I'm going back to lay. It's funny how I can put on Amazon Music and play my music. You may have seen a pointer. Alright, I'm going back. Enjoy.
Manu.
Oh, it hurts. I don't understand how I got this pain. Oh, that feels good. So lay down. Oh my God, my back. It's bad when it feels like somebody's poking you. Holy shit. And I don't want to fall asleep, but if I fall asleep, then that's done. Running down the leg bad tonight.
Papi nut. Papi nut. Look at my baby. Relax.
Oh, look at my girl. Look at you. Look at that.
said 8 cycle. Alexa, play thunderstorm meditation music.
Thunderstorm meditation music on Amazon Music.
Alexa, stop. Alexa, play thunderstorm meditation music.
Playing thunderstorm meditation music on Amazon Music.
Yeah.
Who was the one that gave me the Leonid? What doctor?
The one, the new one. It was over 100. I gotta pay for it. I'll wait a few.
I need it. You can buy it.
You paying in my box and then they're still watching the sky.
I can see it just over there.
Yeah.
I can see it.
Yeah. And I'm resting my back is hurting. I took a platelet. I took an ibuprofen. I can't sit in that chair. Causing a lot of pain. Where are you going? Huh? No, I'm laying down. Go. Yeah, go. Happy nuts. Alexa, stop. Alexa, stop. Alexa, play ocean meditation music.
Ocean meditation music on Amazon Music.
Oh, hell no. Alexa, stop. Alexa, play thunderstorm meditation.
Playing thunderstorm meditation music on Amazon Music.
Oh my God, Alexa, stop. Alexa, play thunderstorm sound. Alexa, stop. I'm getting up. Screw this. Oh, the hell with my back. That's torture. Oh. Let's see what's going on. I'll just rough it. Screw it. I'll just rough it. Oh. 24-hour stream. Inactivity. I got up just in time. I don't know. Capo just was there and left. Are you guys seeing anything or what? Oof. No, maybe. What? Anything? Where though? What part of the screen? Well, that shit's not gonna do me no good now, Dusty. Do what? Yeah, I'll come. Wait, let me come. No, I can do it. It's not my arm, my back. It's the back that hurts. They're seeing a bunch. I was laying down because of my back. Here.
Yeah, pero Rito.
Here. What is
You want
sweet?
soda?
No, hell no. Damn, I wonder what I did to hurt the back. Maybe when I got firewood, it had to be something. So far, nothing. Starlet says nothing. Pan right a bit to the right. Like that. Am I being seen? Yes. I could see what you guys are writing. I'm back. Does it to you too? The firewood does it to you too? A nice green one a bit ago. They say they... Yeah. AB sent them to you. Oh, I'm glad I'm not on camera because I got my shirt off. Woo! Oh. Oh. No, no way. Starla. That's Mama. That's Momzilla I'm talking to. Actually. Now pan down a bit. Oh my God, my back. How's that? Good? Actually, this is the time right now. This is like the peak time to see stuff. Okay, keep Jupiter top middle. Roger that. Maybe I should put my music on just to keep me going. Dusty said he's seen 11 tonight. Damn, I missed it all. I was listening to thunderstorms and all kinds of stuff. But I'm back. Actually, it was almost making me fall asleep, my music. It's kind of cool, though, that I could do that. Like, play my own music on Amazon. That's pretty cool. Oh, I just seen one way up. Oh, shit, I seen one on the bottom. Oh, let's go lower. That's where... I just seen a green one on the fucking bottom. And it looks like they're going more to the right. Hold on. You saw it. Dusty seen it. Oh, cool. All right, we definitely got action. Yeah, there's two feral cats in heated houses outside right now. Well, the sky has my attention. For sure now. Maybe a little PPP wouldn't hurt, right? It's not a bad idea. Might get rid of my headache. Because the pain caused me like a headache, everything. It's like frustration. Nani ganuni, Scavax? Nah, it's too much. One dog is enough. Really. At least in my opinion. Mom wants to, no. One is enough to handle. Two is just, I mean, really. It's more of a responsibility. I got my hands full with Tycho. To have two? Oh, look at that. And that was not a Leonid. That was not a Leonid. Wow, you have 8? You handle all rescues? That's a lot. I'm glad we moved the camera to the right. Come on. Give us some action. It's crazy. At this point, this is where you don't want to blink. You know what I mean? It's like you could blink and miss him. I'm gonna get comfortable. Let's sit back and just stare at the screen. The back is definitely feeling a little better. You're glued to? I just saw one on the left. Faint. Quick. You know, sometimes even if the radiant is there, the best thing is to point the camera straight up. You'd be surprised. I don't want to go up though. Holy shit, two of them at the same time. Wow. That was interesting. We're leaving it right here. Yep, high left corner, and there was one on the bottom. There was two of them. Yeah, it's good tonight. And the weather cooperated tonight. That's the thing. Now we need a big triangle. Some wild shit to cross over the screen. Could you imagine? Like a dark triangle. Crazy Jen, we're getting activity. Oh yeah, definitely more action than last night, for sure. This is totally different tonight. Especially that it's clear, too. That's a big difference. That alone. What the fuck was that? I didn't do anything. That was outside. I said black triangle. I didn't mean the screen to go black. What the fuck was that? Is that weird? I was just talking about a black triangle and the screen went black for a second. I don't know. I don't know. Did the battery? There's a dummy battery in there. There's no way the power. I don't know. That was bizarre. That's crazy because you guys just said the same thing at the same time in two different chats. Nick says the bears are messing up the camera, and Bob says bear eating your wires outside. Oh my God, that is crazy. That's crazy. We're seeing activity. That's crazy how you guys just said the same thing almost. In two different chats.
Make the screen go black again. I dare you. If something is just freaking... The only thing is, you just can't leave the camera out because you have to move accordingly with the sky movement, the camera. So it's like, you got to be on top of it. I mean, maybe we can all try to call the aliens. Come, show us. Show us a sign. Do something. You want to be seen? This is your opportunity. There are people watching right now. You want to show them? I mean, you've got North Carolina, you've got Texas, you've got British Columbia, you've got Cali Nick. Because your grandfather said it? I see you stalling. Go ahead. Alright. Now I'm getting chilly. Ooh, nice! Oh, we gotta move the camera over. We gotta move the camera over. It's getting better. Oh man, I got the chills. It's like that here in New York too. When I go to the Catskills, you see the bear all over in people's front yards. I mean, it's just that they're just wherever they want to be. Like, we've had a couple of bears here, but up there, they're everywhere. Like, literally, you could walk out the door of your front door of your house and there's a bear there. It's like that. Yeah, the Catskills is like 45 minutes to my northwest. It's not far at all. Actually, I'm in the outskirts of it. This is where it starts, right where I'm at. I'm not far from Woodstock. Woodstock is close. No, I don't. Stala. What do you mean something is definitely moving? I had the audio for outside on this whole time. I forgot about that. So you didn't hear my thunderstorm meditation. Yeah, I was in Utah 3 years ago, Ogden, and then I went over to the other side where that lake was. Oh my God, where I went kayaking. Oh my God, I can't think of the name of the lake. Gorgeous. You guys are hearing noises outside. I don't have the headphones on. I'm going to put my camera in the very low corner. Not that corner. Actually, maybe not. Let's see what happens. I really don't want to take away from the screen. And remember, this is one that was 10 to 15 an hour, so that's like one every 5 minutes. Now the Gemini is December 13th into the 14th. That's going to be fun if it's clear like this. Oh, that's going to be great. That's only a month away. Thanksgiving is next Thursday. Oh my gosh. Christmas is, oh, it's right. Everything's coming now. That was weird how the camera went black for that. Weird. Yeah, you'll see faint ones. I'm seeing faint ones too. But I'm looking at a 32-inch monitor. On a big TV, this would look freaking awesome. I don't want to look at chat because I don't want to take my eyes off the screen. No offense. Oh shit, look at those two stars moving. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? It's got to be satellites. If I see a number 3 pop up, I'm going to flip. That's got to be satellites. Imagine if they stopped. I didn't say that. My mom keeps saying that I said something. I said she's a little overweight. Because Manjaro does that as a side effect. Because I know what he's going to say. Oh, you know your mother's going to lose weight, a lot of weight with that. So I got ahead of it. You're not fat, Ma. You're not fat. This is like, I know, but now it's like an obsession in your head. All right, it is 4 o'clock in the morning. I'm not going to talk about this right now. I didn't lie. I said a little overweight. I didn't say fat.
I'm not overweight. What the fuck?
Mom, I'm live. You can't curse.
My legs are, I mean, really?
Anyway, let's get away from that. Those are definitely 2 satellites.
Those aren't Starlinks. Those could be military. Because it's happened in the past. I don't know if they're... I forgot what branch of the military, but there are military satellites that are similar to that. There's actually 3 of them that do that at the same time. It's happened in the past. Still interesting though, right? To catch that? I'm thinking of brightening up the camera 1 notch so we could see more of the fainter ones. What do you think? Should I go up 1 notch, make the screen brighter? It's not that hard. There's something moving outside. I should put my headphones on. So you're hearing something moving outside? No, we're good. Yes? Oh, who cares? I'm going outside anyway. Oh my God, that's bad. My leg is stuck on the counter. Oh my God. I am not getting chubby again. You better tone that shit down. Oh, that's not a good feeling right now. That hurts. Mommy's getting fat. Mama's getting fat. Oh, look at this night. Wow. That is gorgeous. Oh, I heard something now. We're going to actually straighten the camera out a little bit. We're going to do that. And we're definitely going to brighten it up. Oh my God, what was that behind me? Oh, no. Don't do that. What the fuck is running behind me? I'm gonna get the fuck out of here. Get out of here. Shit is running behind me. Little grays. Something just like... Something just went right behind me. It was like a... weird, I don't know. That just gave me a really freaked out feeling just now. Oh my God. I just ran. I just ran inside. There is something. For real, there's something. I seen something. I don't know what it was, and it wasn't an animal, but it was something. Anyway, I was like, oh shit. Because I effing told you. It was a bear. They're here. They're around. A bear is different. You would really hear that. Oh, God. But I wasn't, like, summoning. I wasn't calling spirit or anything like that. I was calling aliens. Though some say they're demonic. Mom! Ma! Ma! Come here. Tell them what you've seen. Oh, yeah. Mom's seen an alien in the house. She loves to tell the story because she doesn't think anybody believes her. She wants to see it again. I would love to see what she's seen. But this was tall.
and it was translucent like a white and scaly. But the weird thing that my mother describes it as, the head was prolonged, but the eyes were on its sides. It looked at her, and she saw the eye. That's a little much for me. Damn, you know what I'm in the mood for? Hot chocolate. Oh, there's one. Right down the middle of the screen toward Z6, which is the bottom right. That was definitely one. Are you really drinking hot chocolate? I need to make one. I don't want to walk away from the screen though. I'm making one. Let me know. Oh my God. Ma! Ma? I am definitely stealing these from you. The plantain chips, they're mine. Oh my God. I found the perfect munchy thing. Anything? Nothing? Really? Come to us. Starla wants me to summon you. Come now. Show us a sign. I'll even go outside and flash you guys with a flashlight. I'm gonna tell you something right now. All joking aside, I have had experiences both with UAPs and paranormal in this house. And people have been here in my house, have experiences. Matter of fact, the guy who cleansed my house, he was sitting on my recliner, and I've got this 7 foot tall, it's leaning in the corner, projector screen. It actually moved and went to hit him. I couldn't believe, I couldn't believe it. I seen it when it was happening. It looked like it was slow motion. It was crazy. The projector screen went to hit him. It was crazy. That's a true story. I was like, holy shit. All right, I gotta get my hot cocoa. You know what? I don't even feel good with this door open. At all. Put it louder, you'll hear my big mouth. Mom is now watching from lying in her bed on her big TV. So Mom's like, what are we watching? Meteors. The hell you think? You know what? I got my second win. All right, let's go. Let's go. I'm ready for the rounds. But you know what? I bet you, Nick. See, I got marshmallows in mine. The only time I'll ever eat a marshmallow in my life. Because I hate marshmallows. But in hot chocolate, mini ones, I can do it. Nothing? Nothing? Nobody's seeing nothing? What the hell's going on? Jelly? Oh no. What the hell?
Come here.
No! What does she want? Is she crazy? What? You lost it, I bet. I'll tell you one thing. That shit looks beautiful on Mom's TV. This looks amazing on a TV. I ain't kidding. I can clean up some screen stuff here. Where did you see it? The one you just seen a quick one, because we need to keep an eye, like a general idea where the activity seems to be. 8 in 2 hours? They've seen quite a few here.
chocolate is hot. No shit. Top left corner. Top left corner. This is when I wish I had a freaking, and I could do it, but it would be nuts to do it right now. Put an ultra wide lens to see more of the sky. But they would look very small. Keep Jupiter in the middle. Is that what you want me to do? And bring Jupiter high? You want Jupiter like this? So the radiant is on the left side. Oh, there's one right there, faint one. But that was not a Leonid. I could just hear, if I light a cigarette, Mom's gonna say, stop smoking. Because it's not coming out of the radiant. In other words, you see the backward question mark on the left side of the screen? That's Leo. The center of that backward question mark shape is the radiant. They come out from it. So it goes out from that area. That one came from a whole different direction, so that is not a Leonid. If that makes sense. Cool. My cats are sleeping in their heated houses right now. Now the next big, this is nothing. This is not a big meteor shower. I just seen another one. The big one, actually, we should go up a little bit. We should go up a little bit. The next big meteor shower is December 13th. It's a Saturday night into a Sunday morning. The Geminids and the Perseids are the two biggest meteor showers of the year. So December 13th into the 14th, Saturday night into Sunday morning, that is the big one. That is the big one. And hopefully it'll be clear like this. If it is, I just seen a pointer. It's going to be good. That one can have up to 100 an hour. This is 10 to 15. Yeah, that kind of sucks. If you have cloudy time, cloudy weather all the time. Jupiter is so bright. It looks awesome. It's amazing. That's just like so cool. That's Jupiter right there. Satellite coming down to the middle of the screen. It's going down. You could barely see it, but it's there. We got lucky with the weather. And Tim was like, watch, you're going to start taking your equipment apart, and then it's going to clear up. It's almost what happened. It was close to happening. I want to put the headphones on. Is there any more crazy noise outside, Nick? Oh, there's something running in the woods. Stop it. Oh, nice one. Z1 to Z3. You seen it? I can't believe it's still windy after 2 days. Oh shit! They're coming out from this side. Oh shit! I think we're gonna keep this sucker in the middle. Let's see what happens. Let's keep Leo in the middle. Another one, bottom. Oh, let me lower that outdoor noise. Oh, this could get good in the next hour. And what's up, Mongo? I am set up till like 3 o'clock tomorrow afternoon. Thank gosh. Remember, this was only known for 10 to 15. We're seeing more than 10 to 15 an hour. That is no doubt. I'm thinking of darkening it one notch, to be honest. What do you think? Darken the sky just one notch? Saw a really bright one 4 hours ago in the morning. Sky here in Sweden. Wow. Wow. And focus it more. All right, let's do that. I'll be right back. I'm going outside. Oh my God, now I gotta deal with the animals. Oh my God, look how dark it is out here. Holy shit. Wow, look how beautiful it is. This is gorgeous. I can't see a thing. Can't see. Oh, that looks gorgeous. That looks beautiful. I should go up a little bit. Yep, the 13th and 14th. That's the big one. Geminids. That is the big one. Write that shit in the calendar. Because that's the big one. Wouldn't it be awesome to see a fireball? Wow, Nick. It's a Monday. Your birthday's on the 1st? My birthday's on the 1st too, in April. April Fool's Day. For real. And Starler's May 2nd. It's pretty cool tonight. This has been good. Much better than last night. Way better than last night. Wow, Nick. For real? Yours is Wednesday? Wow, happy birthday. What is it with the birthdays? Tonight's been a synchronistic type of a night. You know, I should write a birthday song. A general birthday song. I still can't believe that I wrote my Mariah Carey Revolt song. Oh my gosh. KJ took it well, because you know how much he loves that Mariah Carey Christmas song. Oh my God. Oh, what is that? Don't you think about it, clouds. Don't you think about it. It's funny because I got like a second wind. See, lying down for, satellite. The ibuprofen kicked in and I'm going to put more lotion. Ointment, actually. Oh, nice. We are in a sweet spot. Oh, jeez. Bring it.
Bring it. Make it longer, please. Oh, you want me to play it? I wrote a song. It's called what did I call it? What I Don't Want for Christmas. Cause I'm gonna tell you, I'm Griswold. My house is lit up. You could see it from space. It's been decorated outside now for 2 months. I'm ready to turn the switches on. It's like that. Inside, the tree is done. Most of the decorations are done inside already. Been done. So Christmas is a big deal. Like Starla loves my Holiday of Light song. It's a traditional Christmas song I wrote. But this one is because everywhere I go, it's like Mariah Carey songs everywhere. And it's played out. They play it over and over and over again. I can understand hearing the song once. Maybe twice in the whole Christmas Eve, Christmas Day. But everywhere you go, it's in the stores. It's everywhere. It's like, oh my God. So I wrote this one that I'm about to play as a counter, and I have it published. I put it on the Holiday and Comedy. All right, where is it? Ready? Here we go. Gotta shut that off.
Enjoying the Christmas holidays, sitting around the fireplace, eggnog in hand, gifts under the tree in place. Traditional music plays, favorites through the years, until that song comes on and I cover my ears. A home alone moment, I slap my face with my hands. It's that voice again, part of the grand plan. Mariah envisions my mind, video displays inside. My eyes bulge with bewilderment, images make me blind. I love all things Christmas, family, neighbors, and friends. Even as the Grinch is welcome, all that being said, one thing I don't want for Christmas, something I simply dread, to hear that song over and over and be stuck inside my head. Request made often, what do I do? Do I play this again? Will I become unglued? Trying to focus on Nord, watching out for Santa. The song plays again, I think I'm going bananas. It seems to be stalking me while everyone wants more. Can Santa simply get it? He can even use my door. Anything to stop the song. Play anything else, please. I love all things Christmas, family, neighbors, and friends. Even as the Grinch is welcome, all that being said, one thing I don't want for Christmas, something I simply dread, to hear that song over and over and be stuck inside my head. Enjoying the Christmas holidays, sitting around the fireplace, eggnog in hand, gifts under the tree in place. Traditional music plays, favorites through the years, until that song comes on and I cover my ears. A home alone moment, I slap my face with my hands. It's that voice again, part of the grand plan. Mariah envisions my mind, video displays inside. My eyes bulge with bewilderment, images make me blind. I love all things Christmas, family, neighbors, and friends. Even as the Grinch is welcome, all that being said, one thing I don't over and be stuck inside my head. Requests made often, what do I do? Do I play this again? Will I become unglued? Trying to focus on Nora, watching out for Santa. The songs plays again, I think I'm going bananas. It seems to be stalking me while everyone wants more. Can Santa simply get it? He can even use my door. Anything to stop this song. Play anything else, please. I love all things Christmas, family, neighbors, and friends. Even as the Grinch is welcome. All that being said, one thing I don't want for Christmas, something I simply dread, to hear that song over and over and be stuck inside my head.
I love it. I love it. I'm very pleased with that because I didn't. What? You like it? Mom likes it. I should play Momzilla, see how much she likes that. She wouldn't like that. Oh my God. You know, I should make a music video. Oh my gosh. Shit, I made a song about coffee. I should make one about hot chocolate. But there, oh no, there was a band, Hot Chocolate. I think I'm getting too giddy right now. I don't know if it's because I'm tired. I don't know what's going on. Oh, Mom. It's funny because Loco Latte was #1 tonight. And then the other one, True Love, was #2 tonight. I was like, no bullshit. It was the Santa one. It was one of the, I think it might have been Santa's Elves. It was Santa's Elves was #1. I was like, what? Santa's Elves? Because people are probably searching for like Christmas music, and they probably put Santa, and mine came up. It has to be. It's the only thing I could think of.
The moonlight shines bright on this Christmas Eve. Excitement's in the air, waiting for family to finally leave. Cookies left for Santa near the wallet tree. A sudden noise in my bedroom, I cover my eyes not to see. Could that be Santa's elves stirring in the night? Why would they be in my room? Suddenly it gets so bright, a noise heard on the roof above. Could that be Santa's sleigh? I close my eyes once again, holding my breath as I lay. Here come Santa's elves. Why do they look so strange? They seem to be floating. Appearance seems to change. Their eyes shaped like almonds, speaking without talking. They say we will meet again as they leave without provoking. I peek to take a look. They seem to be so small, gray, not green in color, and surely not as tall. As they exit through the walls, I run to the window. A huge ornament in the sky, like the moon it seems to glow. Without a sound it hangs there, then moves in a blink of the eye. That didn't look like Santa's sleigh or his elves, I cannot lie. No one will ever believe me. Visitors from an otherworldly place. One thing that's for sure, I will never forget that face. Here come Santa's elves. Why do they look so strange? They seem to be floating.
Oh, another one.
Seems to change. Their eyes shaped like almonds, speaking without talking. They say we will meet again as they leave without provoking.
So that's my Christmas song with a twist. And here's the one Starla likes. I gotta do it for her. I gotta do it for her. This is more a traditional Christmas song.
As snow falls through the air, postcards of beautiful sights. Folks stir on the streets. A snowman stands tall and bright. A sense of peace and joy, smiles of families together. A lasting memory for all, which will last forever.
What makes this a special time? People uniting instead of dividing. Is it the holiday cheer? The children's sleigh riding? The most holy time for many. No matter how you worship, the gathering of communities. Heavenly Spirit guides our worship. The traditions of this holiday, is it giving or receiving, or the love and light it shines for all those believing? Regardless of your faith, it brings us all together. The fire burns within us to spread joy and peace forever. Why should this only last for a short span of time?
That was not one.
To dream of global harmony.
Shit.
Is this such a crime? I wish this peace could last.
I hear you, Sala.
Throughout the entire year. A holiday ends and back
you
to
got
home.
Family here.
It's that which I truly fear.
To love and respect everyone,
even those I may never know.
actions with consequences. You reap what you sow.
Holiday light shines around us, within our hearts as well. Happy holidays, everyone, with love I bid farewell. The traditions of this holiday, is it giving or receiving, or the love and light it shines for all those believing? Regardless of your faith, it brings us all together. The fire burns within us to spread joy and peace forever.
That is my Christmas song. It's crazy, I got 3 of them now. Why don't we do coffee? Let's do coffee. Loco latte, let's do some coffee.
Pour some sugar, make me hot. Sweet as you can be, hits the spot. Makes me crazy, tastes so good. You make it better, as it should. Serve it every day, love the way it swirls. Moving side to side, rapidly as we twirl. Starting off cold, your touch with its magic. Don't let it go, wasting would be tragic. You drive me crazy, can't do it without you. He fills my body, you are my loco latte. Love you every day, I can't live without you. Together we are one, we are loco latte. Hey, always so smooth, you look
Where's
so
your
fine.
mind taking
Nothing
you,
else matters, I know
Scala?
that you're mine. Feeling so good, love how you look.
I'm telling
from
the
top to
bishop.
bottom, I know I am hooked. Take you to bed, ready to have some more. Don't need any covers, it's you that I adore. Never leave me alone, always at my side. Let's mix it up together, my eyes open wide. You drive me crazy, can't do it without you. You're my loco latte. Every day, I can't live without you. some sugar. Make me hot.
It does.
Sweet as you
It's
can
like a
be.
club
Hits
song,
the
it is.
spot. Hits the spot. Makes me crazy.
What's up,
Tastes so
Jaime?
good. Bitter as it should. Serve it every day. Love the way it swirls. Moving side to side rapidly as we twirl. Starting off cold. Your touch with this magic.
I think we all need coffee at this time of the morning.
Wasting would be tragic. You drive me crazy. Can't do without you. He fills my body. You're my local latte. Love you every day. I can't live without you. Together we are one. We are local latte. Always so smooth. You look so fine. Nothing else matters. I know that you're mine. Feeling so good. Love how you look from top to bottom. I know I'm hooked. Take you to bed. Ready to have some more. Don't need any covers. It's you that I adore. Never leave me alone. Always at my side. Let's mix it up together. My eyes open wide. You drive me crazy. Can't do without you. Something in your body. You're my local latte. Love you every day. I can't live without you. Together we are one. We are local latte. We are local latte. We are local latte.
I really like that. I can't. You got to find a Viking. I remember that the techno Viking. Is that what you're referring to? The techno Viking. That was a big deal back then. Oh my gosh, the techno Viking. Wow. Got 5 kitties. What's up, bro? I need coffee. Just had a cup. Gonna make another. Oh, hell yeah, Bustela. Yo soy puertorriqueño. Are you kidding me? Well, part. Of course I know all about Bustelo. Are you kidding? Not many people would, though. That's some strong coffee. That's like some Spanish coffee. Bustelo. I know that shit. All right, let's do more music. Cyberspaces. About bringing all of us together.
Gathering together, place of community, a world of multi-platforms, a sense of unity, friendships established, old and new faces.
I wrote all these lyrics, though. Mine.
Enjoying festivities. Realm of cyberspaces, gathering together at high speeds. People and places, many thoughts are keyed. Social visitations, information at hand. Messaging each other, malware is scanned. Voices through words, memes flow at will. Seeking commonality, opposition is grilled. Algorithms deployed, state of control. What is right or wrong down the rabbit hole? We gather all together, place of community, world of multi-platforms,
Satellite.
sense of unity, friendships established, old and new faces, enjoying festivities, realm of cyberspaces.
I'm all hyped up.
Servers of recreation, gamers spread far and wide. Consoles and devices, multiplayers thrive.
Feeling better.
Content creators, imagination runs wild. Artificial intelligence, information compiled. Having fun with each other, laughing every day.
I can do that easy.
Speaking of Cali, Nick, or that pain of Molai. Extended family, we come together. New friends and old cyber crew forever. We gather all together.
New York, baby, New York.
Place of community. World of multi-platforms. A sense of unity. Friendships established. Old and new faces. Enjoying festivities. Realm of cyberspaces.
What do I want to hear next? Ooh, nice one. Shit. Oh, don't take your eyes off. In the beginning.
In the beginning, do we know when it began? Questions of our origin, garden with a woman and man. Stories of creation written by global
lighten up on that
societies. Ancient
decaf.
texts and manuscripts, religion of different varieties.
I thought you were talking about like 420.
Darwin's theory in 1859, is this how it all began? Was a natural selection spreading through oceans and lands? Organisms fit over time, mutations advance and expands. Genetic drifts and the role of chance. Will we make that leap? Next step in a recreation, evolution stage, type 2 civilization, harnessing energy from the sun. Dyson sphere compasses our star, travel beyond our solar system. Yeah, humanity evolution begins afar. Yeah, non-human intelligence, a form of our creation, derived from an outsourced alien or interdimensional speculation. Artificial intelligence, friend or foe, technology utilized, or humanity's final blow. Pro, we survive our own instincts, a genetic code of war, proper instincts internal
That's
to
funny,
our
Stalin.
core. All differences set aside, developing breakthrough technology, our next stage of evolution. Life beyond for humanity. Will we make that leap? Next step in a recreation, evolution stage, type 2 civilization, harnessing energy from the sun. Dyson sphere encompasses our star, travel beyond our solar system. Yeah, humanity evolution begins afar. Yeah,
Jaime, I wrote these songs, the lyrics. These are my songs. In the beginning.
In the beginning, do we know when it began? Questions of our origin, garden with a woman.
I got a
and
salsa
man.
one. You wanna hear the
Stories
salsa
of
one?
creation written by global societies, ancient texts and manuscripts, religion of different
Another
varieties. Yes, Darwin's theory in 1859, is this how it all began? Was a natural selection spreading through oceans and lands? Organisms fit over time, mutations advance and expands. Genetic drifts and the role of chance. Will we make that leap? Next step in a recreation, evolution stage, type 2 civilization, harnessing energy from the sun. Dyson sphere compasses our star, travel beyond our solar system.
Beautiful view. Beautiful.
Non-human intelligence, a form of our creation, derived from an outsourced alien or interdimensional speculation. Artificial intelligence, friend or foe, technology utilized, or humanity's final blow.
Shit, I
But we
don't know which one that
survive
is.
our own instincts, a genetic code of war. Primal
Calling?
instincts internal to our core, all differences set aside. Developing breakthrough
that.
technology, our next stage of evolution. Life beyond for humanity. Will we make that leap? Next step in a recreation, evolution stage. Type 2 civilization, harnessing energy from the sun. Dyson sphere encompasses our star. Travel beyond our solar system. Yeah. Humanity, evolution, we begins afar. Yeah. Yeah, yeah.
We're seeing them on the screen. You gotta pay attention to the screen. You can't blink. It's like that. It really is like that. I'm seeing them. Matter of fact, Alexa, shut living room light. Alexa, shut living room light.
Okay.
I think it's the calling that you like, Stala. Is it this one? Oh shit, I got two different versions. Or is it the other one, the night flight?
Sense of higher awareness, tuning into our surroundings. Sounds of nature all around us, visuals seem astounding. Double rainbow end to end, colors seem to mesmerize.
What's up, Michelle?
Bald eagle soars above, moon begins to rise.
I create the beats using AI.
Twinkle lights appear above.
I'll put it after this, Stala.
Shooting stars, tranquility of a campfire, the gentle chords of my guitar, connecting with spirituality, a peace felt within, comfort of surroundings, goosebumps on my skin. Nature calls to me, bonding with Mother. Meditation makes connection, sense of
Satellite.
wolf howls beneath moonlight, autumn leaves falling, embracing my surroundings, answering the calling.
Oh, they're just going all over the place. They're fucking shooting all over the place right now. Holy shit, I'm seeing a lot of faint ones.
Staring into space, emptying my mind. No outside noise distractions. Our auras now aligned. Sound
Another satellite.
surrounds me, tuning to her frequency. Sense of peace and tranquility, releasing all negative
It is beautiful
energy.
right now, the sky.
Emergence of serenity.
Might stay up.
Removal of materialistic desires, survival back to basic norms. Mutual respect of the
Wow.
wilderness, living off natural resources.
right down the middle.
Leaping for clear and nature calls to me, bonding with Mother Earth. Meditation makes connections, sense of rebirth. Wolf howls beneath moonlight, autumn leaves falling, embracing my surroundings, entering the
All right, Starla, here it comes. Here you go, Starla, for you. Perfect song for this. Another one.
Overhead the stars twinkle. How far back in time? Billions more lie beyond. So much more to find. Are we alone in the universe? Discoveries lie above. Meteors streak across the sky. Where do they come from?
Oh, a pointer on the bottom.
Interstellar objects now detected. Questions of their origin. Atlas is number 3. What is its composition? Is it natural or in disguise? Comet or alien? Science versus speculation. Further evaluation. Constant lights, stars or satellites, meteors or debris, levels of distant height, drones and aircraft. Moon seems so bright, so much to observe. The night flight. Fireball marks re-entry, lighting up the sky. Northern lights, colorful hue, dancing aurora borealis. Webb and Hubble keep an eye, searching for more answers. Images caught in time, rovers and lunar landers. Starship launch sets the path, space X creates the stage. Artemis sets its course for moon exploration, reaches a new age. Astronauts set foot again, future of humanity. Off-world, the ultimate goal. Exploration sets our destiny.
So you guys are talking about Atlas. So there's a lot going on. It's just too much to get involved with right now at this time of morning at 5 a.m. But it definitely has unusual characteristics. But it probably comes from an area that is unfamiliar with its composition, its origin. But here's the weird thing. And Avi's brought this up, and Avi's the one that everybody, takes a lot from and take it out of context. But as it approached the sun, it seems like it lost a lot of its mass. Like it broke up. And it exposed its nucleus, which created a different color. And it's because of the sun, and it started to increase in speed. Now, people are saying, is this because this is not let's just say, okay. Let's just say it is not an alien ship. But what if it's a probe? And it shelled. You have to think of it this way. Why did it travel for billions of years like they say it did, only to break up near our sun? So it traveled for billions of years, but yet it gets to our sun and it breaks apart into pieces. So it met its end in our solar system after traveling billions of years? Is that a little bizarre in itself when you think about it? And then they connect the wow signal that it seems to have come from the direction where the wow signal came from back in the 70s, I think it was. So there's a lot of weird speculation. It's simply a comet. But you always have to say, what if it's not? Here comes, I don't know if that's a plane or that's probably a plane, high altitude. So, without further data analysis, they're still guessing. Because when it was giving off, what was it, nickel? Yeah, I think it was nickel. And it's been exhibiting some really strange characteristics. I mean, like, really strange. They've never seen a comet act this way. And that's what's got everybody, like, bugging out. And you could see this lack of information really coming out about it. Now, Mark, with his telescopes, he should start to get some images. When we get more information from NASA and other space agencies, that's going to be another question, because there's so lack thereof. They could simply squash this and, put anything that they have out there. So, because if it's interaction with the sun and losing its mass and gaining speed, it could have changed trajectory slightly. Because it changed its makeup. It lost its mass. So that could have. But, like I said, 95%, this is a comet. But what about the other 5%? What about the other 5? What if it's not? I don't think anyone can say 100%. I mean, Avi's a fringe astrophysicist. It's like they're letting him hang out to dry because nobody else is willing to risk their careers, their reputations. Let Avi do all the talking. He seems to be doing a great job on his own. Though this Kim Kardashian thing, where did that come from? I don't know. But you never know if it's, because again, it entered our plane. The chances of it coming into the plane and going past certain planets in our solar system, that alone is such a small, small fraction of a chance of that happening. That alone is something to make you think. That alone. And it's what like Stephen Hawking said. Careful about trying to find out what's out there and communicating with it or sending a signal or Voyager, all this, because you might get the answer back and it may not be something you want. Now, to me, that's a little bit more of like a paranoia, malevolent. But what if it is malevolent? I mean, but right away, our human emotions take us that way. Oh, it's going to be evil. It's going to be demonic. That's human emotion running away. But if you're thinking it from a logical perspective, what would be the best thing? If they know all about us, what would be the best approach? Come from behind the sun. Make themselves known by going by Jupiter, Mars, etc. Staying far away from Earth that it's not considered a threat. But just to say, we're here. And we're watching you. And they may be gathering data. But it's not, because they know how violent of a species we are. It's like, it's safer for us if we keep far distance from them. Because this is exactly what they're thinking right now. It's like, there should be like a sign on the moon, on the dark side of the moon, like a neon sign. Don't go any closer. Stay away. Don't get any closer to them. They'll shoot first and ask questions later. Yeah, that was a plane, Gail. But yes, the Hopi, that's what John Burroughs is all on. The Hopi prophecies. So again, we need more information. We're not getting it really. It's drip, drip. And I was told that there's actually something behind. I don't know if it's true. There's actually another object behind Atlas. But I don't know if that's true. Let's think of it this way. There are actually like two movies. If you were to combine Independence Day and Avatar, it would be like the human species. Oh my God, there was another one. There's all kinds of action on the screen right now. Do you think, now think of it this way in practical ways, and this could be simply, there's so much movement on the screen right now. What the hell is going on? It's almost like Close Encounters when the stars start moving. Oh, I would flip out of something like that. The stars just start moving and... Anyway. Are we not a threat to possible civilizations out there? Are we? Would we just go... I mean, maybe... from a scientific perspective, respect of the life, whatever life it is, on a planet, like an exoplanet we would go to. Oh, that was a nice one. Are we going to like land on, let's just say, the moon and start cutting it up into pieces? This is your territory, this is my territory. The same shit's going to happen. Unless we change our ways. Wow, there's a lot of activity on the screen. But they may be observing us because we are. They consider us a potential threat to them. But that's true. But if you think about the law of average, there's probably good and bad out there too. just based on the law of averages. I mean, there's going to be probably benevolent species and malevolent species, depending on, whatever they're doing. They could be like Independence Day, going planet to planet and harvesting all the resources and then moving on to the next world. It could be something like that. Anything's possible. But it's interesting just to think about. But I think we're dealing more with interdimensionals. That's what I think we're dealing with. As we get more better understanding about dimensions and quantum physics, and I think we're simply maybe looking at it from the wrong angle. And just to think, underneath our oceans, we don't even know. We don't even know. There's a man being visited right now. What? Oh my God, if he's in Mexico. Oh, Jaime Maussan comes to mind. You have to remember, this is what I do for a living. This field. You do realize that, right? It's like the people you see on TV, I know them. It's not even a joke. Or I've spoken with them. Or I've hung out with them. Or they've stayed over my house. So I talk to a lot of different people. And there are some people that is like, wow, their cases. Like I know Travis Walton. Personally, he's a friend of mine. That I 100%, I don't even want to use the word believe. I guess you would have to say believe because his story. Yeah, actually there was a representative, an official from the government that said that we've manipulated space and time. But they said that was taken out of context. That's not exactly what he meant. But he might have slipped. And then they covered up for it. The slip. So, sometimes things come out. Another one. There's a lot of activity on the screen. There's faint ones. I don't know if you guys are seeing them. My voice was low because I was singing to my song scale. I'm glad you told me. Because it was low. But, I'll tell you this. I do know. There's information that I'm privy to that I cannot repeat. But I sure as hell know that they know. There are people currently in Congress that know. That's a fact. That's a fact. But I'm not going to, because I would give away. They know. See, and I've done a lot of research on this stuff. The problem is this. I actually have pictures of Travis and I on my wall. They're actually around me somewhere. Okay. To give you a quick background. Another one on the screen. We may have to stay up. I may have to go out and darken the thing as the sun comes up, but I can do that with this camera. In 1954, they came up with the Atomic Energy Act. And because of that, and I've got other documentation proof, actual PDFs, that is mind-blowing, that I've gathered. Yeah, but even though it doesn't come up, the light starts to come from the bottom and reflect up. Even though it's not coming up, the angle is still coming and it still brightens up the sky. You'll notice it on the camera soon. Very soon you'll notice that. So in this, they kind of went into two categories. Acknowledged and unacknowledged SAPs, special access programs. Now the acknowledged ones can be, if they deem it, declassified. The other one, the unacknowledged, those are the ones they make it need to know. Only need to know gets to know the unacknowledged. So those are the really highly sensitive black op programs, the black projects. Here's the problem. There's no oversight on these programs. They don't know what the hell is going on. They don't know what the money trail is. They know nothing. They try to get information. There's no audit. There's none of that. None. So where's the money coming from? And you've probably heard the rumors that trillions of dollars are missing and where did it go? You hear all that. That is a plane, right? I didn't catch that till just now. Oh, there's a lot of shit moving on the screen. That is definitely a plane. So how am I gonna put this without oh my God, the people that are tied to the money are people that are very powerful with a lot of influence, and they don't want to open that up. They don't want people to know. They just simply shut it down. They do. Alex, and it's public, I think, but I'll just say, one congressional member was told to back off. Was told to back off. And he kind of did. He was told, back off. Even when they were trying to redo an amendment to get more information out, it was people in the upper echelon of the power structure in Congress that said, no way. We're not having that. So this goes deep. This goes quite deep. There's no way. There is no way. That's why I don't care what comes out. I don't care who says what. It doesn't matter to me. Like everybody's all excited on this new documentary, Age of Disclosure. What disclosure? What the fuck are you talking about? What disclosure? Is people talking? That's supposed to prove anything? Without evidence, without data, without anything. It's just a story. Oh, so it's supposed to impress me when they bring on all these people that are supposed to be highly credible on the inside, the know. I don't care if it's a 5-star general. I don't care who you are. Show me the proof. Show me the evidence. Otherwise, it's just a story. Like the Brady Bunch. I mean, give me a break. I don't care. It's interesting. Don't get me wrong. I'll watch it and I'll look at it and I'll say, wow, that's pretty interesting. What's that going to lead us to? What's it going to do for us? Oh, that egg thing was was News Nation, you mean, maybe, Skywalker. With the egg? With Ross? Colhart? Oh, the balloon thing? Oh my God. Exactly, the money. Because you got to remember, there are people that are involved in this that are retired, not just current, but retired contractors. Could you imagine the people who could be involved, invested in these aerospace companies that we just don't know about? Exactly, follow the money. That's exactly it. And they won't let you follow the money. They're cutting it off. Let me see if I can find it quick before the night goes. I have a PDF. Nobody knew about this PDF. They updated the Atomic Energy Act. Now it's going to be a pain in the ass to find this PDF. But nobody knew about this. I even showed Richard Dolan. He was like, holy shit, I didn't know about this. He didn't even know. Oh my God, I'm afraid that any of this is going to pop up on the screen in the wrong place. Oh, that one, that's Skyfire Song. I did that for Jennifer Stein and Travis Walton. Let's move this PDFs here. That's old. That was last month. I got to be careful what comes up on the screen on these PDFs. This is an article about, and this is an interesting article, but it's a little complicated. Too complicated to discuss right now. And I don't want to take anything off the screen, so fuck, screw that. I'm not going to. This one has to do about the possibility of biosignatures in the Jezero crater on Mars. It could be evidence of life. But I'm going to skip that one. I don't want to share anything on the screen because you guys are watching the sky. That was the interstellar object article. Okay. What the fuck is this? Oh, that's a non-disclosure agreement I had to sign. Oh my God. I had to sign a non-disclosure earlier in the year. Sometimes I even have to do that. Close all tabs. Okay, so it's not in this folder. Okay, maybe it's in documents. I didn't think it was in documents. PDF. What's the dates? It could be in here. Let's see. Oh my God, my NDA again. Oh shit, where is that document? Maybe it wasn't a document. Maybe it was a website. I could have sworn it was a document. Let me look in here carefully. But it's bizarre when you hear the language, what they did. See, there's some in here. Yeah, there is some in here. What is this? Abstract. Atlas. This was on Atlas. Definitely not that. Let me keep going down. No, not that one. I'm going down the list to my PDFs. No. What is this one? Oh, that's the Gilgamesh. No. What the hell is this? Oh my God. That was my Iron Maiden ticket. Tribute band. Oh. Here comes some more PDFs. What is this? Here it is. I found it. Cleared for public release. I'm gonna just read it. Let's move the camera over a little bit. I'm trying to find the good stuff. It's very extensive. They made it that they can oversee like everything. They fine-tuned it so there would be no information coming out. Like even this little one, protect all SAP's systems and networks in accordance with National Security Directive 42. But I'm trying to find the good stuff. This is an actual document. It's really long. It's all the security measures. Damn. PPP, what the fuck is this? All SAPs that manage activities to protect. What is this? Damn, I don't have no cigarettes now. Oh my God, I don't feel like rolling one. What is this? All SAPs that manage activities to protect and enable technology innovation for present and future warfighting capabilities and programs will develop, implement, and maintain a PPP. The hell is a PPP? That's something I would do. See, this is the one that they came out for. This is not the document I'm looking for. This is the one to implement all the security measures. Holy shit, that came out of the cloud, and I was like, what is that? That's not the right document. This is the one. The September 12th one. This is the one. This is freaky. This was revised. Nobody's seen this. It flew under the radar. SAPs are designated by the Deputy Secretary of Defense. That person is in charge of making all decisions. When you hear the following, it's crazy. This is the one I'm looking for. But this is the actual document. It's not like taken out of context. Here's part of it. This is part of what I was looking for. Then the rest is on the top. Figures. Just listen to what I read to you. It's crazy. Now I lost my PDF. Just listen to the language. Initial access to Department of Defense SAPs will be strictly controlled based on broad collaboration and shared risk within the SAP enterprise. Access to an SAP will be strictly limited to the minimum number of personnel necessary. Granting initial access to an SAP will be based solely upon a determination that the individual, 1, has a valid need to know, 2, has the necessary security clearance, 3, meets approved personnel security prerequisites, 4, will contribute to the program execution or oversight. Determination of need to know will consider an individual's role and potential participation in separate but related SAPs. To enable collaboration and facilitate greater innovation, personnel with need to know may be accessed to similar information throughout the SAP architecture, examples of science and technology or operations. All personnel access to DoD SAPs will notify the director through their SAP CA, SAP COs in a timely fashion when briefing or providing DoD SAP material to any member of Congress or their staff. No DoD contractor entity, contractor employee, contractor representative, or consultant will provide SAP material to any members of Congress or their staff without the director of the DoD approval. Boom. Boom. That's a big one right there. They can deny you. They can deny any member in Congress, anybody they want. That's just a piece. Let me go back to the top because is another little piece of that's wild. This was revised in September of last year because Congress was trying to dig. Well, they came out with this to make it clear. And there's another line on the top. I just got to find it. I was like, oh, shite. They're not playing. A lot of safeguards. I'm looking at an actual a document. I'm trying to find the one line. And I'm missing it. Oh, here it is. DoD primary point of contact for SAP matters with agencies of the executive branch, the judicial branch, and the legislative branch, including support to SAP congressional meetings, hearings, and responses to congressional inquiries, unless otherwise specified by statute or regulation. So the director's in charge of that. The information that is approved to the president, executive branch, White House administration, judicial, courts, legislative, Congress. And it says it on the top. Under the authority, direction, and control of the Deputy Secretary of Defense, the director serves as the, now I'll read it, primary point of contact for SAP matters with agencies of the executive branch, the judicial branch, and the legislative branch, including support to SAP congressional meetings, hearings, and responses to congressional inquiries. So that person has all the control on the information. They could deny any of those branches. It's under their directive. They could say they don't need to know. And shut it down. Shut it down right there. Right off the get-go. They put a lot of the same and more. Publishes and maintains security classification guides for all DoD SAP umbrellas in accordance with DoD manual. Then it goes into number. The director has jurisdiction over the protection of information contained within DoD SAPs and is delegated top secret original classification authority for all DoD SAP information for purposes of issuing SAP security classification guides. So they can do whatever the hell they want, pretty much. And the clouds have rolled in. So that pretty much says the night is done. So that exactly. They can just say, you don't need to know shite. You don't need to know. It's as simple as that. You do not need to know. And you won't. And we don't have to tell you because it's in legislation. They passed it. It's crazy. That flew under the radar. And you can go to like the government website and you can find this information yourselves. But right now, you know what I got to do? It's about that time to go outside and break the camera. Bring it in. And I'm going to show you how this nut process is done right now. We're going outside. Could see a bear. Could see anything. Oh, yeah, the clouds moved in. We're taking it down just in time. Because I got to go outside and get my equipment. So if you see a bear come out at me, well, you're going to see it now. Because we got to get that equipment. And there's a lot of it. Oh, it's freezing. Oh my God, it's freezing. Wow, it got cloudy. we're not done. By far. Let me get this joystick first. Wrap this one up. Wow, it's freezing out there. Freezing. Thank God. Oh. That's how dark it is before the infrared comes on. It's so dark out there. Oh my God. Wow, is it cold out there? Oh my gosh. Whew. So yes, that's what it looks like outside. There was probably a deer in the woods off to the right. I was like, I heard it. Now my property is fenced in, but you never know. You never know. So that's the front yard. And it is creepy in the dark because you cannot see. It's about 32 degrees right now. It's chilly. It is chilly out there. It's not a joke. And Alexa, turn on the living room light.
Okay.
Let me just get rid of some of these. I don't want to exhaust that battery. But like last week, where is it? Right here. Last week, I was hanging out for a little while with Ancient Aliens. Giorgio. That was last weekend. That was last weekend. Actually, they signed that poster back there. Now, this will be too bright. Ancient Aliens right back there. See it? They signed it. See it? And this one is signed by Annie, the Conjuring poster. I produce her show, so she signed that and sent it to me. See that, Starla? The Conjuring poster back there. Anyway, you lovelies. Michelle, Jaime, Skywalker, Say hello to Chupazilla. Oh, what is it? What, Chuparilla? Oh, no. Hell no. I don't even want to look at this stuff. Oh, my God. There it is. Look, see, it's still here. Look. Still here. Still full. It's still full. Oh, my God. It was Paul Henry, Jason Martell, Nick Pope, and Giorgio. There's the four of them. We're trying to get Giorgio for Pine Bush for next year. I made the connections. It's not up to me now. Nick Pope is helping with it. Well, he's the middleman communicating with Giorgio, the guy at the museum now. I'm out of it. I did what I had to do, bring the parties together. I'm out now. I don't stay involved if I don't have to. I make things come together, and now it's on you. It's your money. It's not my money. You're the one who has to negotiate how much it's going to be, accommodations, all that shit. That's not me. But don't forget now, before I leave, December 13th. So, who do the UFOs control? First of all, we need evidence to know that actually does exist for real. There's so many theories and stories out there. I mean, this could be we could talk about this for a week. I mean, it goes back to the 40s, 50s. Did Eisenhower meet with supposed extraterrestrials? I don't know. This goes way back. This is not something that's new. I'm trying to think, but what if it's deeper than we think? It is definitely deeper than we think. If you look at history, if you look at oral traditions, if you look at paintings, Renaissance, even references in the Bible and other religious texts. I mean, there's so many ways to look at this. I always tell people, read Ezekiel. Just read Ezekiel. And they're trying to say, oh, he was hallucinating. Like it was a dream. That's a big one. Ezekiel. The wheel within the wheel. Amber in color as it comes in. That's a really curious case. Was that a witness of a extraterrestrial craft? Ezekiel is fascinating. And before I go, to put a little things in context, because I know people get confused. There is, and you can download it, you can find it. I think it's in my other folder. I would suggest people, if you want to be objective and do some real digging into history, this would be a good place to start and to read because it's fascinating. Just look at it as a good read. You might be surprised. I'm trying to find it now, and I know I had it because I just seen it. Here we go. Now, this is considered one of the oldest texts. Pre-Bible. Pre-Bible. What would that be if I told you that? What is known as texts that is older than the Bible? Does anybody know? The Hindu also mentioned about stuff.
Does anybody want to try to take a guess? What is older than known texts, ancient texts? Forget about sea scrolls. What is older? What is considered to be one of the oldest? I need a stove before I go to bed. I'm going to wait to see the answer. Well, I'm going to show you. But I got to roll a stove because I ain't got any. I need one for the remainder of the night. I got a rolling machine, so. Well, I'm going to show you. And I'm going to show you something that's incredible. The connections. That, you know, a lot of it is connected. Religion is connected. Where does it come from? Where does it derive from? Well, think of Sumer. Now, don't take my word for it. Do your own research. Look up Sumer, Dilmun. It's older. And a specific, and you can find this PDF. Don't take my word for it. Right here, the Epic of Gilgamesh. This is a fascinating read. It's absolutely unbelievable when you read this. It talks about the Great Flood. It talks about the Paradise Garden. It has a lot of similarities that you would find in Genesis. And this is Sumer. You'd be surprised if you read this. It's incredible. Created mankind. This is, it has to do with Enki, and these are the things you might see. It's incredible to read this. And there's 83 pages. I mean, we could be here forever. But I would say read it. Because this talks about very similar things that the Bible has. But it predates the Bible. Alexa, what is older, Sumer, Gilgamesh, or Genesis Bible?
The Sumerian poems about Gilgamesh date back to around 2900 to 2350 BCE, while the Old Babylonian version of the Epic of Gilgamesh appears in the 18th century BCE. Genesis, on the other hand, was composed between the 10th and 5th centuries BCE, with its final form likely dating to the 6th-5th centuries BCE during the Persian period. This means the Gilgamesh stories predate the biblical texts by over a millennium.
Over a millennium. So what's older?
The Gilgamesh stories predate the Genesis texts by about 1,200 to 1,500 years.
Alexa, stop. Now, can you imagine? The Earth is old. Very old. There may be civilizations that we just don't know about. Pre-Ice Age. It doesn't mean you always hear like a missing link. How do we know that there were other advanced civilizations that we're not aware of that were here? Do you realize how much stuff is being found underneath the oceans? Like there's one off of Cuba that could be older than the pyramids in Giza. And there are pyramids. And it could be older. A lost city. You hear about that all the time. Or cities that they're discovering now with new technology that has been buried under sediment. Buried. And now they're finding them underground. Because over time, it gets covered. Or earthquakes or whatever.
Look what they just said they discovered in Giza, underground, a huge complex. They're making new discoveries all the time. There's still a lot that we don't know. Or they may know and they're not telling us. Like, say, everybody always says, what do they have in Rome, in those vaults? Everybody, that's a big question. What is it in those Vatican vaults that they have? That's like the biggest question. What do they have there? And that's just not that. In other places, hidden secrets. Yes, the Great Flood. That's mentioned all over the place. But it was Gilgamesh that really brought the flood. Because it happened in that region. Right near Iran. Persia. Syria. This allegedly. Again, it's really good to do the research. That's when people say the earth is 6,000 years old, I'm like, what? Really? Or civilization has been in existence for 6,000 years. Or whatever they say it is. It ain't 6,000. Whatever they say. Don't get me started. Not at 6 o'clock in the morning, I'm not. But it's fascinating. It's a fascinating topic. When you start digging. I mean, even if you know I think it's Magdalene. That painting with that UFO. And the person's pointing with a dog. He's standing on the right side of the painting. He's like on a cliff and he's pointing up. And there's a dog next to him. That famous Renaissance painting. It's a freaking, looks like a UFO in the sky. You know the painting, right? I'm talking about. And then I'm going to bed. I'm sure you guys know about that painting, right? Oh my God, don't start with the flat earthers. Oh my God. I actually know people that they really believe that. One of them is in my house, Kendrick. He thinks he's all into that flat earth shit. I'm like, I won't say anything. Okay. I don't even want to open that door because it's going to turn into an ugly situation. Because flat earth, come on, stop it. Stop it. Or we live in a hologram. Some people haven't seen it though. Skywalker's seen it. Yes. Yes. Even there's one with black and white objects in the sky, like there's a war going on. There's a bunch of them. Hey, there it is. And then I'm going to bed because it's 6 o'clock in the freaking morning. There's actually a couple. And, even the Indian, you look it up and you'll find them. They're all over the place. All over the place. I'm trying to find one that brings it into a full image. I don't like the way they're doing it like that. Just show us the whole painting. Stop doing that. See, this one's too small. And then I'm going to bed. Okay. This is the one. I'm going to try to blow it up by zooming in. Okay. And there's some shit going on the other side. It looks like the jellyfish. This is the painting. This actually looks like the jellyfish shit. Right here. But what is that he's pointing to? What is that? Why would the artist put that in there? That. And he's looking up at it. And the dog's here. What the hell is this? And what the hell are these things? Yes. Van Gogh. Yes. Yes. I mean, it's fascinating. There's a bunch of them. Like, this is a close-up shot. Forget about the alien thing that I'm going to put on the screen. Because, you know, somebody made this image. Forget about what you're going to see on the left side. But look at that zoom in on this. And remember, he's looking up at it. See it? He's looking up at this. What the fuck is that? Why would the artist put that there? Just to do it? It doesn't make sense. Like this one, is this a cloud? Or is this something else? Is it just because there are clouds that form like that. That is a fact. And the ray of sunshine coming through it, is that what that's supposed to depict? Or is that a fucking beam? And yes, that's right. That one too. There's quite a bit in history. But those are real. So there's a lot of reference in history. Have you ever seen the Indian? It looks like he's sitting in a capsule, laying back. I forgot what it's called. I can't remember the name of it. But so there's a lot. And then you think of cave drawings and paintings and so many references. Yes, Dollar. Well, who knows? But remember, you say try to perfect the death ray. Who's to say it wasn't perfected? How do we know that they didn't diminish? And I got to be careful because I'm on TikTok. How do we know that they discredited Tesla, but yet they took his work? Edison? How do we know? That's it. That's it. The Vimana. That's it. That's the one. So when you dig and you do research and look at different cultures, it's actually fascinating. You know, it's fascinating. Not that I'm saying it's aliens. Like he went like that too when I saw him last week. I'm not saying it's aliens. Then he did this. We all started laughing. Giorgio did that. Oh my God, I cracked up. I lost it. Because he actually did it. It didn't say the words. He just did it. Like, you know, I'm not saying it's aliens, but it's aliens.
Oh, that was too funny. Anyway, you lovely people, it is definitely time for sleep. Japanese also have mythology regarding a woman in the craft looking a lot like a space capsule or UFO. King Og, Jaime sang. All kinds of interesting and people putting in interesting comments. And I wish you all good night, good morning. See everybody. What do I got today? I got to work till 10 tonight. All right, I got to go. I got to go. It's bedtime. Anyway, Bob, Jaime, Skywalker, Jiggly Plum. I think Michelle was there. Nick, of course. Dusty. Bob. I said Bob right. Casey. If I'm missing anybody over there, of course, Starler over here. Sue, if you're still there. All of you, have a great, wonderful night. Be well, be blessed, be safe. I'll see everybody tomorrow.